Installed new button pads and they feel crazy different. I think I like it so far, though. Oh my god, I didn't realize how mushy my old ones were. Holy shit, it's a big difference. Billy Exlor. What's up, Raffle Chopters? I wasn't telling you to pick my percent, although I could warm up with Hundo. Honestly, I'm not too opposed to that. I actually need to, I didn't realize I need to look at my controller settings real quick because I just changed some stuff on it. This part will be boring for you, unfortunately. Oh, I did fuck something up with this. I actually also need to take apart said controller. Oh, that's boring for stream. Oh no. My D-pad doesn't actually function, which honestly, I could just leave it like that, but, you know what? No, never mind. You know what? I'm changing the end of that sentence. I will just leave it like that. Yeah, thank you, Exelor. Thank you, Alpha Choppers. Fuck me, I dropped a screw and they're really tiny. Where did it go? Thank God for phone flashlights. Oh, right. I forgot I unplugged my controller to take it apart and then just gave up on that. Oh, it is set exactly how I want it already. Okay, never mind. We're cool. Yo, Urban, thank you. Yo, Anani. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the good luck. Oh yeah, thank you for the random 3 bits that I didn't notice until I was about to go live. Oh, it must have let go of start, I guess. Dude, I fuck with these new button pads. They feel really good. They're like super, super clicky, which I always prefer clicky buttons over mushy ones. Like, to the degree where it confuses me that there are people who, like, actually like mushy buttons. I've heard people say something about, like, it takes less force to push them down, but, like, I don't get what they're talking about. There we go. You know what? I was requested to do Hundo, so I'll do Hundo to warm up, because starting with any percent is pretty rough sometimes. Kind of gotta get in the feel of the game first. So why not? Please the fans. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I have had an absolutely shit life the past couple of days, but it's all sorted out now. I was just getting jerked around by my pharmacy. I did a lot of complaining about it in my Discord already, but yeah, no, fucking American healthcare system is an absolute joke. Oh, come on. I know this isn't max percent, but I still like getting most of this money. Honestly, I don't like getting anything less than all of it, because you can get all of it without losing time. But yeah, it doesn't really matter in 100%. I'm not going to bother doing that other one, but I'll grab that. Yo, Lil Kitsune, how's it going? Good to see you. I love that emote so much, it makes me very happy. Oh. Right, and I want to do this room differently. I always forget that when I run 100%. It's not the same as max percent from this point on. Whoops. Somehow he still didn't drop a banana, even though that was just a really stuttery suck-up. Come on. Oh, fuck me. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, do forgive me if I seem a little bit extra stressed out or, like, snappy or anything like that. I'm still getting, like, used to being on my medication again because I didn't have it for a while, and that does cause some emotional issues. I basically had to deal with withdrawals for, like, a couple days from an SNRI, as it's called. It's basically very similar to what most people know of as antidepressants. It is technically, I think, an antidepressant, but it's just a little bit different. Oh my god. Terrible. Yeah, everything's all good now. I'm fine now, but yeah, very, very bad past few days. On the bright side, though, I've found a show that I really, really fuck with, and so I have just been binge watching the shit out of a really good show, which does help ease, like, you know, if you have to deal with, like, just knowing by default you're gonna have, like, overly anxious and like, unpleasant thoughts. It is nice to have something you can just focus on that's, like, you know, escapist or whatever. But, yeah, I'm really, really into Star Trek The Next Generation, the one from, like, the 80s. It's insanely well made, dude. It has been a little bit hard to to find people in my generation who are interested in talking about it at all, but, like, it's one of those things that I've always heard of Star Trek, you know, and I'd seen, like, the 2 movies that came out that are, like, what were they, J.J. Abrams, I think? And I liked the first one, I didn't like the second one in that. But it was like, you know, it was, to me, it was just like, oh, this is sort of like Star Wars with different characters. It is so, so, so much better than any Star Wars I've seen. And it's also not very similar. It's kind of funny, like, the two titles are very specific to each show. You know, I genuinely think people just compare them because they're both in space and called Star something. But Star Trek is a way more, like, adventurous show that's actually, like, based around, you know, a cast of characters going around trying to understand the universe around them. Dang, that was actually close to working. But yeah, trying to understand the universe, learn about shit. And so it's like, it's very character driven and super like engaging, and like the thing I love about it the most is that it's supposed to be set way in the future, right? And so even though most of the main cast are all human characters, like all of the like how do I do that? All of the like social customs and shit are like super different. They're like way more like, I don't know, they're just so perfectly written to be like they've overcome all of the problems that that we face in our current time. You know, like there's absolutely no sense of like racism on the show, for example, or like the way that people go about talking to each other is a lot more respectful. And I don't know, like they're all like just very interesting characters. You know, that it's not like the entire show is just like lovey, feel good. It's actually a pretty dark show, but like I don't know, it has a sense of hope about it that I feel like is really missing in media these days. Like the whole thing is kind of like something to aspire to. Do I use the D-pad in this category at all? I don't. Oh, I usually do actually for switching to sidestep for blackout. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take my controller apart and put it back together in order to use my D-pad, so when I do any percent later, I'm gonna have to take a break and do that real quick, which is annoying, but yeah, I put my controller together with a new button pad, and it doesn't actually work for the D-pad. The ABXY button pad is fucking awesome, though. Dude, I just went to go look for, like, the max percent money tracker to mark that off. It's so funny how, like, similar but different the categories are. Like, my brain just does not wrap itself around it. I was never a 100% guy in the first place, though. Like, for how old my PB is, it is actually pretty good, but, yeah, I would only ever run this category as a side thing. It was never a main category. I, like, sat there and grinded specifically just that for an extended period of time. Basically just being good enough at no out of bounds back then made it so that I got a good time in this. It wasn't that, like, I put a lot of attention into this one. People always, probably still to this day would, but yeah, people always made fun of the money route that I did, because it was like, I would play it super safe, like my time was like 2 or 3 minutes worse than it was. Nice. That barely worked, but that was cool. Yeah, because I didn't even do any warm-up. That's, like, sick that I got that. Yeah, I don't get most of these pearls, but that's not a big deal whatsoever in this category. I'll grab the medium there. Oof. Actually, really not that bad of a split, all things considered. 10 of the seconds were obviously early release. So only 4 seconds slower than my gold for that. Some of that was very silly time loss just because I'm warming up and haven't played in like over 2 weeks. It does suck that I haven't streamed in over 2 weeks. I did mean to do some Final Fantasy VI again, but yeah. It was like, I was just never in the right headspace. The entire time I was like, oh, I'll try to do that tomorrow. You know, for, what has it been, 19 days? I was thinking that to myself. Okay. Whoops, that was bad. It was in there though. I missed the fucking table. Shouldn't be hard on myself. I literally haven't run a category that does all this shit in like way too long. I can't even think of the last time that I mained a category that did all this. It must have been when I came back to max percent. So yeah, that has been a really long time. Oh, I read that wrong. I'm really surprised I read that. Oh wait, I have that money. Whoops. I guess there isn't a part of my brain in 100% that keeps track of what money I already have. Which makes sense. Kind of like that I'm in a babbly mood today. Makes me feel like a good streamer. I do spend too much time when I'm doing speedruns just sitting there silently, for sure. Oh, he's not any closer one. I could have just knocked on that. I had to read. My brain just didn't trust itself.
The speed degenerate. I don't know how to pronounce that.
How's it going, Luna? Good to see you. Well, someone else picked before you is what happened, really. But yeah, thank you so much for the 21-month resub. You're the absolute best. You're very supportive. Big fan of you. But yeah, I did just mean the pun in the title, because I'm going to do any percent later, but someone came in, and their first message was just hundo. So I decided why not warm up with that, because I could use a warm-up anyway. Yeah, see, if you were on your usual shit and showed up frame 1, then you would have gotten the pick. Oh my god, how did he turn that way? Probably gonna be making a lot of those sorts of mistakes today because I messed with my controller so much. Are you shitting me? That one wasn't even like my controller or anything. I just straight up don't know how I didn't grab both. Like the other one was too high up, or like high up, far back in the room, but dude, I got really scared for a second. I was on the wrong side of the room. There's like barely any categories where you open the chest first. I don't know why I thought that. There are technically some, though. I don't even remember what they are. Yo, nice. This is a really great game to watch, like, first playthroughs of, honestly. Unless you're one of those people who can't stand watching someone, like, not instantly understand what they're doing in a video game. Which, honestly, I kind of look down on people like that, but some people really do just, like, feel the absolute need to backseat every single second of this game when they watch a casual playthrough. But it's, I don't know, I don't mind just, like, putting myself in the shoes of the person playing. Also, I find it really, really helpful to watch casual play because they think of the game so differently and end up doing things that you wouldn't think of. The experience of being a speedrunner in it. Oh, I get to do a new thing that I haven't done here before. It's so simple, but I never thought to do that, and it's really, really fucking helpful. I saw someone who's like a pretty new runner of the game do that, and I felt so fucking dumb. I felt so dumb the first time I saw that. I can't count and thought I got a dupe for a second. What was the thing? So after you do a bad laundry room, you go in and the butler's already sitting down, right? So you walk over, you stun him with the flashlight, and then you open the mouse hole while he's stunned, because he can't despawn if you stun him with the flashlight. I don't know why I did this the way I did. This was very stupid. That really is, that's another max percent brain thing. Like, I couldn't remember what the fuck order to do this room in. You don't want to spawn that boo until you're basically done in the room. Oh. That doesn't work. Yeah, you liked that part? I do like that part as well. You know what song in this game I feel like is like really underrated is the one that plays during Bogmire's fight. I suck. Oh, he's gonna get away. I thought he didn't go forwards. Oh, he didn't. Cool. That was actually fast then. Yes, it is something that I feel very strongly about. Specifically for the reasons that, yeah, my ADHD is so bad that I wouldn't really trust myself behind the wheel. I mean, it's one thing when I made a mistake and I messed up my speedrun, but I'm not prepared to, like, take a fucking life because I couldn't pay attention for 2 seconds. Also, yes, the money thing is also huge. I do not have an actual job, nor do I know of one that I would feel comfortable actually getting, because the last job that I had I was absolutely miserable at. And, you know, cars are fucking expensive in a billion different ways. So yeah, all of that basically just makes it so that... Wait. He's not on the cycle. I thought he was for some reason. I wasn't able to hear him very well. I need to turn my volume off, actually. Yeah, it basically just turns it into a thing of, like, as much as I know, like, you know, family would like me to, that was a thing. That my family would like me to, and it would make certain parts of my life a lot easier. It's like, I truly just am not comfortable with it. I've been told, like, a lot of times as well, I should just get my license but then not use it. That I would be more open to. I would be open to that, because I'm sure that I could pass the fucking test, you know? Yeah, it does really upset me how it's a sort of expected thing in our society that every single person drives. Especially with how bad some people are at it. It's like, I think it's very irresponsible, some of the people that do choose to drive. And the situations in which they choose to drive, you know, if you have a license, it's not looked at as weird to just, like, drive while you're dead tired, barely able to keep your eyes open. People are like, oh, that's fine. And, you know, they've shown that if you've been awake for just, like, a couple extra hours, that you are a worse driver than someone who's drunk but has had good sleep. Well, I don't want to live in the city either. Unless you're just using that word to mean, like, good public transportation, maybe? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Oh, okay, okay. They should have a better word for that. That's like a very, like, yeah, if you've heard it before, then sure, that's what that means. But, like, urbanism as two roots does not describe that whatsoever. You could have just as likely meant just literally living in cities is good. Like, I think that's actually more accurately what those roots lead you to, you know? But yeah, I'm a big words guy, so I am being pedantic. See, I stay out of politics for the most part. That's some politics I could really fuck with, you know? Like, I do agree very strongly on the concept. Pretty good money pace. I was actually low on money without the do. Oh, absolutely, Luna. Just one more lane, bro. That is so funny. I love that. That was great. Ads are about to kick in, by the way, just warning you guys. Oh, come on. Dude, that reminded me of a poem that I wrote one time. Which, if I wasn't in the middle of the run, I would pull up. Because I can't remember it word for word. I remember most of it, but the wording was really important to it. Yeah, it was one that I was really proud of and never really did much of anything with. I think it was just in my channel posts. Oh, come on. Whoa. Run. Good. Okay, I guess we're doing this side first. That's fine. Whoop. Okay, I'm fine. This has been so weird and scuffed. Whoop. That's fine. Oh my god. I cannot read the radar for shit, apparently. But yeah, how's it going, David? It's really good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Love you, bro. How the fuck? Can't remember where I had my split on this set of splits, or like what route I have on this set of splits, I mean. It's probably the mouse hue one, if I had to guess. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, David. Okay. Nope. Not even close to duping either. I literally gave up on even exporting anything, and I just deleted my Persona 3 playthrough. I deserved that. I was trying really hard to be cheeky and go back to the left with him. Oh, stop. There's a reason why I'm leaving him. Oh, no, I don't have fire. Never mind. My idea wasn't as good as I thought it was. I'm still doing it, though. Thank you, Alebro. Very good to see you, man. Hope you're well. No, it's not uncouth to mention Fi-Fi. It'd be weird if you, like, just randomly brought up a streamer by name who I don't know, but if anything, like... First of all, most people here will know Fi-Fi, and then second of all, that's my homie right there. He's, like, legitimately, like, probably my best friend. Hell yeah, Kitsune, I remember. Yeah, the reason that I cared so much about the Persona 3 playthrough and was a little bit sad to get rid of it was just because it was really an era for me on my stream. Like, it was, I don't know, it was more than just, like, a game that I was playing at the time. It was, like, kind of special. I feel like it really marked me learning to be confident in actually playing what I want to on stream as opposed to just doing things that I think will get views. And by up and coming, you mean maybe he'll at some point start to stream, yeah. I hope he's doing good making his book. People always made fun of him for his book that he was working on, but the radar updates really slowly when you enter the room like that, so I figured I would just make extra sure. Whoa. Oh wait, these splits aren't even set up to do this trick, but I hate this run, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Damn it. Alright, you know what? I'm actually just gonna reset the run instead. That's actually a better outcome here. Okay, I'm going to bore you guys to death for a minute, but unfortunately I need to take my controller apart. I would, like, move the camera so you could see it, but that would be a lot of effort, and I don't want this to take very long. But yeah, I do need to take my controller apart and put it back together real quick. My D-pad is not currently working, because I did something wrong when I fixed my controller earlier. Yeah, let me catch up on anything I missed in chat. But yeah, the LM Rando is pretty cool. It'll be released publicly at some point soon, so I will do some of that Rando. Archipelago I'm less informed on. I know that they're adding a Luigi's Mansion thing, but I haven't looked at it, like, whatsoever. I have watched some Archipelago. I get the basic concept. I might do like maybe a multiplayer one or something because I've heard that those are fun. But yeah, I don't really know how interested I am in Archipelago other than that. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's a better rando than the other one, then maybe I'll try it. But the dude working on the Luigi's Mansion, like the randomizer that's just solo randomizer, is actually like he's doing a really good job from what I can tell. Okay, so yeah, what's up, Kiwi? Welcome back. Sorry about that. I'm just fixing my controller a little bit. I will be done with that soon, but here I can show you guys. See how my motherboard is black instead of green? That's because it's a modded one. It's all fancy and shit. Right there, you can see the logo for the mod. Okay. Dude, my hands are kind of shaky today. Which I have to assume is probably because I've been off that one medication that I didn't have for a couple days. I'm not exactly sure what things happen when you like withdraw from it and then go back on it. Yeah, it was fucking miserable. I did learn the word for one of the things that happens on that medication sometimes, though. So it happens more so when you're withdrawing from it, but sometimes, very rarely, it will happen when you're on it, too. And they call it brain zaps. That's just brain zaps. It's a really strange feeling. It does genuinely have some sort of like it's like an exaggeration, but it does feel sort of like an electrical zap in your head. Yeah, no, it happens with a lot of antidepressants. So the medication that I'm talking about is kind of an antidepressant. It's an SNRI as opposed to SSRI, which means that it works on norepinephrine as well. Yeah, it's very similar to most antidepressants. Oh, do you mean like your body jerks as you're falling asleep, Kiwi? Because I know the word for that. Yeah. That's called a myoclonic jerk. I happen to know the word for that. I wanted to show off that I did. It is called a myoclonic jerk. It happens specifically because we evolved to sleep in trees. And so it is it's a body sensation that causes you to wake up very quickly if your like subconscious feels that it's off balance. You're on a flat bed, but your brain doesn't know that. It's a very, very subconscious thing. It's not like an actual thing that you're in any control of. So you can't just logic your way out of the body response, you know? It's like telling someone who's having a panic attack to just calm down. You know, it's like that. Yes, that would solve the problem, but like it becomes a physical response when someone gets so anxious that they're having a panic attack. Can you guys hear my screwdriver squeaking? Dude, my fucking hands are way too shaky right now. God damn. Almost done with doing this, though. Or why is the screw not going in? I do have mice in my house, unfortunately. What are you doing? I'm just putting my controller back together. I messed with my controller before stream.
It's the speed
But
degenerate. I don't know how to pronounce that.
thank you so much, Kiwi. Welcome to the Speed Degeneration. Really appreciate the support. You're the best. But yeah, I messed with my controller before stream, but I accidentally made the D-pad not work, so I had to put it back together. It was literally as simple as just opening it up, moving the button pad, and then closing it again. Dude, now I'm like embarrassed that this has taken so long just because I'm like struggling to get the screws in, but yeah, we're almost done here. Sorry for the boring part of stream. Oh my god, would my hand stop shaking, dude? But yeah, it's really good to see you, Inkstar. Hey, everyone say congrats to Inky, because he got a world record back in Super Mario Sunshine. He's a fucking legend. Yeah, how's it going? Dude, God, I can't speak either. What's wrong with me? How's it going, Kevy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mouth saps. I guess so. Last screw. Yeah, Inky's absolutely insane at video games. Not just that one either, like, he's fucking insane at every video game I've seen him play. No, don't start my fucking file. Oh, also, I didn't realize that was you. How's it going, Chris? Welcome. Dude, we got a lot of cool kids in here. I haven't seen sunshine in ages. Go outside during the day. You know what? I've seen too much sunshine. I've had to walk a long distance 3 days in a row. I think this might genuinely be the first time I've gotten a 3-day Pokestop streak in Pokemon Go. I'm so jealous of people who live close enough to a Pokestop to get it from within inside their house. Aw, Luna. Aw. Really? Damn, Kitsune. Do you have fucking sunstones? Is that how you get sunstones? Because I've been looking for those forever, and I've never gotten one. You have 2 from inside your house? I hate you, actually. I've, like, tried Googling it, too, and nobody says how you actually get specifically sunstones. Because most people, when they, like, annotate shit in Pokemon Go... Wait, why is... What happened to my donation thing? It looks fucked up now. Oh, I forgot to be... No, never mind. I'm fine. Yeah, I was talking about Go, Kiwi. Yeah, everyone who, like, annotates Pokemon Go has, like, has it just listed as, like, oh, you get this from, like, in just a list of a billion things, whether it's in there or not. They just categorize shit. Yeah, let me look at... Why is it like that? Oh, okay, there we go. That's better. It was my fault, I guess. What the hell, though? It should be called Fi-Fi Blind. Because whenever I go to type Fi-Fi Love, that one comes up first. Dude, I got flamed in Discord the other day, and I'm still kind of mad about it. And it was not a big deal thing whatsoever, but we were talking about, like, who's the best Luigi's Mansion player in different, like, in different contexts. And, like, Snap is just the best Luigi's Mansion player when you look at it from, like, the most different contexts, you know? But, someone said that, that Luque was the GOAT of Out of Bounds. Not like any percent as a category, just Out of Bounds specifically. And he is absolutely awesome for what he did for the game, because he was someone who took any percent really seriously back when it was not looked at as like as much of a real speedrun. But yeah, I glazed myself is what people were saying, but I went and I said, I actually think that I am kind of the out of bounds GOAT, because I was the only person who could do hard door skip. And I don't really ever get credit for it, so I said it because nobody else would have. But it's like, I wanted people to just, I don't know, see that and read it and just be like, oh, okay. You know, like, I wasn't looking for everyone to be like, yeah, you're the man. Oh, you're so right. You're actually the best player in LM. Like, that's not what I was looking for, but, like, 5 different people felt the need to, like, post a gif of a donut getting glazed and then, like, make a joke about, like, oh, I'm actually the GOAT of this thing that's obviously, like, not real or whatever. It's like, man, is it not bad enough that I already never get credit for it? You also gotta, like, go and like, shit on me for pointing out that it happened? Ah, fuck me. I don't think people realize how, like, dirty I got done with that, though. That is a big part of it. People just don't know the history. Would you be trying to be mean, David? Because at least one of the people was intentionally trying to be mean. Yeah, I do want a Sunstone in Pokemon Go, Kiwi. And I think that you get them from, like, 7-day streaks on Pokestops, but I don't know. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I tried to look it up, and, Does it have it just listed as that as the only possibility, though? Because if that's listed as the only one, then I trust that, but... Yeah, I've seen a lot of those resources just, like, be wrong about shit like that. If it even had Sunstones. Yeah, that's the reason I want one, is because I have a shiny Whimsicott that I can't evolve. So I'm quite certain that they're in the game. Because I look at it all the time and just sigh to myself. Yeah, Chris. I mean... I messaged them directly about it, too, and just said, like... Could you, like, not? And they didn't even reply, so... Yeah, I'm not trying to start a fucking witch hunt. I'm not sitting here, like... I'm not gonna say their name either. I implore that you guys don't go look up who it was. I was just venting about it, but... Yeah, I don't know. It does feel bad. PvP battles and research breakthroughs. Research breakthroughs doesn't really help because you don't get to pick which ones you would receive anyways. In PvP battles, I don't know if I even believe that, but maybe. Even still, it's like, still can't choose that either. Who's the GOAT of meme categories? I think Zircon or Death Johnson has to be the one, yeah. Probably Zircon. But, you know, Zircon hasn't run Luigi's Mansion 100%, but you read all of the Japanese syllables out loud. And then submitted it as an any percent PvP. That was an actual thing Death did. I miss that guy. Oh, cool. Not quite a good skew, but let's see if it works. I forget, you still have world record in that, Chris, right? Because I do remember you being the GOAT of it, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely get that claim. It's nuts that you beat Blue Hits as one. Nice. Okay. Cause yeah, I remember back when he got that, he spent forever grinding that shit out. I think the comment on it was even like, please nobody beat this. Dang. I was like a frame late, I guess. I always find that behavior is super weird. I don't fuck with people like having genuine beef I mean, I guess, you know, if you don't like someone, you don't like someone. And it's motivation you can use. I think it's a weird vibe to, like, try and put somebody down by getting a PB. Yeah, no, you've matured a shit ton, Chris. I like you quite a bit now. I know we had our differences. I never disliked you, or rather, I should say, like, I never, like, hated you as a person. I never, like, yeah, as a person, I never, like, really disliked you, but obviously at times, you know, shit happens. I think you're great now. Can you finish one? I'll try, yeah. Thank you, Kiwi. I'll have to just haul my ass outside. I'm up to a 3-day streak, so a couple more days in a row of doing that. I really hate going outside every single day, like clockwork, you know, because with the way my sleep schedule is, it's really fucked up to try and like keep track of what time it is and make sure that I fall in the exact right lines. Just make sure you avoid the grass. Dude, that reminds me of, there's a Smash tournament that I really love the name of. It's called Don't Park on the Grass, and they titled the entire tournament that so that people would not park on the grass at the venue. Because he hasn't gotten to the end. He could close his eyes. Yeah, I thought that would be funny to do. I also kept getting comments about, like, oh, but the tariffs are different now, and I was like, I don't want to talk about the politics of it. It was a funny thing when I said it. You know what is cool, actually, about the Pokestop thing, though, is I can just wait until it's, like, you know, 11:30, go for a walk, and then get it 2 days in a row that way. So I don't need to go every single day, I guess. That's super fair. I live in a very safe area. I really like going for walks at night. I also know how to yell real loud. I don't know. I've always been like a night person. I just feel more comfy at night. You know, I don't really look at, like, news reports or anything either. I bet I'd probably be a bit more concerned if I did. Damn. Oh. Okay. Oh, he did stop there. Fuck you. Brother. What an asshole. Damn. Where is that blue one? I heard him. What? Fuck you. He must have been, like, just outside of where my vacuum was pointed. Sorry, Luna's boyfriend. Oh, I forgot to thank Luna for the 25 bits as well. It's just a drop in the bucket. Luna's used to being thanked. That's funny. I do like that emote. Because people probably don't think to use it, even if they have it, just because it's not, like, in the list of my sub emotes. Hello, FIFA. Where that emote originally came from is a picture of me at the Pokemon Speedruns dinner at a GDQ. And so there was a ton of people at a really long table. And so I had to, like, peek out to still be in the picture, because I was at the very furthest end from the camera. But it does look so goofy because of that. Yeah, no, there's definitely room for argument, you know, but I think, for me, it's pretty easily snap, yeah. I've never known of someone who had as much, like, dominance in terms of, like, he starts running a category, and then he gets a PB, like, you know, usually a world record, like, basically instantly. And he runs so many of the categories, too, you know. Usually people with that archetype, it's like they're doing that in, like, one or two of the main categories. He does that shit with, like, whatever he decides to. He's a very special guy. Not really getting this skew right. Damn it. I don't know why I'm being stubborn and wanting to do the purple one again. Oh, he was on the left. I think I have the sound on mono, maybe. Maybe that's why I'm getting confused, because mono does make things louder when they're further away as well. Feels so good to chill with Pokemon speedrun community as a non-Pokemon speedrunner. Yeah, they're very fun, some of the people in there. Unfortunately, some of the sides of the Pokemon speedrun community, there's a few people who have beef with me, so I just avoid that. But yeah, I really like a lot of Pokemon speedrunners. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of stupid, and I was really young at the time. I get why they have, these couple of people have a certain perspective on me, but it's like, it's basically just straight up they heard one side of a story, and even though they were friends with me, didn't even check to hear the other side. So, hard to feel that, I don't know, bothered by it, I guess, because it really just speaks to their character, not mine. Again, I was like a fucking kid. But again, it's like, I do understand why they think that I was being an asshole in a certain circumstance, but I wasn't. And I won't go too into it, because I don't want to stir shit up. I don't think it would get back to them anyways, though. We have pretty separate communities. You know, the Pokemon channel community has a lot of unique weirdos in it. I like some of the Pokemon channel speedrunners that I know a lot. Yeah, Kiwi, I know that a lot of people feel that way. I honestly, I really don't like drama. I try to avoid drama. But, sometimes it just needs to be a thing. I really, really particularly don't like, forced drama for the views, but, the people aren't, it's not like they're collaborating on, oh, hey, let's do something entertaining, and it just happens to be a drama product. I really hate forcing, actual drama for views. I think it's gross. Because I thought Paul was the only one. No, there's a couple people who've run the game. I wonder if on speedrun.com there's many listings. Definitely not many listings, but... Oh, I forgot to switch off mono audio. More listings than I thought. Any% has 28 in single console. There's multiple console as well. Multiple console only has 2. Yeah, and 100% only has 3 runs. But, yeah, Pants is one of them. I love him to death. And then, Carpal Tunnel of Love, I don't know very well, but I've definitely seen them around it. I'm pretty sure that they've been in my stream a couple times. Yeah, I've definitely seen them in Paul's stream a lot. Oh, they don't have the same username on Twitch. I'm curious if they follow me. Probably not, but... Oh my god, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. That was so loud. Oh my god. Sorry about that. It was louder for me than it was for you guys. No, they don't follow me, okay. Yeah, I was just curious. I don't know why I got so fixated on that, but... You know, people always say that whole, like, rip headphones users thing, but, like, I get way, way more anxious and bothered by loud sounds over speakers. But I guess, you know, if you're on speakers, then a loud sound tends not to be as loud relative. But you could still get jump scared on speakers, and it really, really, really bothers me. I hate going to, like, movie theaters for loud movies, because it's just constantly, like, my ears hurt and I'm anxious. Because every movie is, like, explosions constantly nowadays, too. I remember a day when, you know, back in the day, movies didn't need to have terrible sound mixing, but for some reason, nowadays, as loud as the explosion can be and as quiet as the dialogue can be is what they, like, go for. Yeah, I really don't like fireworks either. I also find fireworks shows pretty boring, but also, like, extremely unpleasant. More so now than I did when I was a kid. When I was a kid, they didn't bother me as much. Sorry, Kitsune. I hate also that Twitch ads have, like, different volume mechanics than Twitch streams. You know, like, if you try to lower the volume because the ads are too loud, then it just goes back up after the ad is over on the next one. Like, that's so, so horrible. Like, I don't know what evil gremlin decided to implement that shit, and how it hasn't been, like, changed since then, but it's a fucking awful feature. I would rather ads were just worth slightly less, and that didn't happen, because, you know, it's literally going to be, like, the smallest amount of difference in a negotiation. Fuck me. It feels very weird to be, like, someone whose livelihood, like my job, if you want to call it that, is largely funded by ads, because I'm, like, an extremely anti-ad person, actually. I very much encourage ad block for anyone who wants to use it. I think that most advertisements actually make either no or a negative difference on people's perception of your product. I think that the people who work in conceptualizing ads and like market research and all that shit, I think they're all fucking frauds, and they make extremely unpleasant product that you're forced to watch basically just because they're egotistical enough to want to throw millions of dollars away wasting people's time. But also, if I'm selling a product, buy it. Yeah, they can still trick your brain, for sure. No one is immune to propaganda. It's also really fucked up that so many ads nowadays seem to take the strategy of, like, trying to make you less content in your life, as opposed to sell the product that they are trying to sell. If I could just stop getting credit card ads, my life would be, like, measurably better. Because they're basically mostly about, like, poor-shaming people in subtle ways. I appreciate you, Kiwi. What's up, Zocom? The past couple of days have been absolute hell for me, but I'm doing good now. Whatever. I appreciate you. Yeah, hopefully it will be better from now on in terms of my medication situation, but I had to deal with withdrawing from one of my medications because CVS Pharmacy fucked up, as they always do. I keep forgetting to switch off mono audio. Now that I've noticed it, at least it's not fucking up my gameplay as much. Ooh, second try. This is slightly PB pace. It's not very fast, though. Oh, now it's not PB pace. Oh. Why am I doing so bad at that? Let's do some emulator practice, since I'm now feeling warmed up, and I didn't do any emulator to start off. Yeah, Kiwi, fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. I've encountered some really shit psychiatrists in my time. I've never been prescribed medication by a therapist, but yeah, I go to a therapist. I used to go to two, and I've seen a bunch of different psychiatrists over the years. Some of them way worse than others. None of them have I like actually really loved. It was literally ironically, I was talking to my therapist the other day, and I mentioned how like I don't know what it is, but like it feels like in my experience that psychiatrists are just like kind of assholes compared to therapists. She was like, you know, I happen to have noticed the same thing. Like, she just backed me up on it, and it was really funny to me because I expected it to just be like, you know, taken as like me being brash. But she was like, yeah, no, I kind of agree with you. Yeah, obviously, hashtag not all psychiatrists, I guess, but there's a pattern there for some reason.
Needed.
Yeah, Kiwi, I see that for sure. That's a tough one though, because like I don't know, if you know ahead of time that like there's gonna be some sort of like life changes, and you really could get some benefit dealing with those from medication, it's like it is kind of important that they do actually address that. But I think in general a lot of people in the mental health care industry could do better in terms of like actually feeling out what their patients want instead of thinking that they know better. Oh, come on. Something that was very interesting to me with this newest psychiatrist that I'm seeing is that they have reclassified which type of depression I was diagnosed with. Which I don't mind because it literally is just like, you know, paperwork. But they have a different opinion on which type of depression it is, because I had been labeled as, I forget what it was specifically. I think it was just the most generic, like, major depressive disorder. And I cannot for the life of me remember what my psychiatrists told me they were changing it to. But, yeah, what they described did fit me a lot better. I always knew that just generic major depressive disorder was wrong, though. Because I did not react to antidepressants the same way that, like, the vast majority of people do. Like, when I took SSRIs, it was actually really bad for my mental health. Oh. But yeah, I was kind of happy just because, like, clearly they're putting more attention towards that. Like, I do think that they're trying to be a bit more nuanced in treating me than just, like, this is the pills that we use for this condition, you know? Not quite get the angle I wanted. Maybe I should stop doing it that way. Whoops. This was what I really wanted to be practicing, though. That was what I realized I was fucking up a lot. Oh, whoops. Okay, good to know. It was a bunch of small things that went into a big event. Oh, okay. There's a lot of different, like, specified names for types of depression. I'm absolutely certain that that is one of them, but I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, like, depression, like, directly correlated with life events is definitely handled. It's supposed to be. It wasn't in your case, but it's supposed to be handled pretty differently from, like, long-term depression. As simple as it would be to just go, both of them make you sad. It's like, well, there's completely different, like, presentations, causes, root causes, like, all of it. So it's very strange that, I don't know, a lot of people do just see it as, like, depression's all one big thing. Depression is a lot of different conditions or symptoms of other conditions. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I'm very sorry, Kiwi. I've done a bit of that, but not a lot of it, dealing with death. Oh, my controller does not feel... Oh, right, I know why it's not feeling right. I can fix that. There we go, that'll be better. Yeah, way better. I really wish I was still around cats. When I was at my ex-girlfriend's house, it made me so happy. But we can't really have cats in my house. It's just not a good environment for them. One cycle. I haven't been practicing one cycle very much because it's not in any percent, obviously. But I used to be hitting this shit pretty well. I understand one cycle very well. I think I understand one cycle better than a lot of runners do. Which is especially evident by them constantly getting mad every time that they miss it and saying that they did it correctly. Or that it's like an unfair trick. But like, yeah, one of the big things that people get wrong about one cycle is, like right there, I let go too early. That's one of the biggest mistakes that you're gonna make, is letting go too early or late. But, repressing the button after you let go has a pretty tight window. You need it to be 1 to 2 frames after you let go. I believe it's 2 frames sometimes, maybe? But yeah, releasing is frame perfect. Yeah, right there I released early. But yeah, people very, very often miss the repress timing and then blame like the release frame. There I released late because my button jammed down way too hard. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get back into the habit of not holding the R button down most of the way. That might have been repress timing, but I believe that I let go like a frame early, maybe? Oh my god, grab him. Alright. I'm gonna practice that later, because it's not important right now. Let's actually go from here. I will probably do some other categories today, though, so we'll go back to practicing that before I do switch to something that will use it. Nice. We're gonna try that. That looks good. Dang. Didn't do the X press correctly. That was all pretty good on that out of bounds, though, aside from missing the X button. Oh. Oh, I wasn't all the way in the corner. Okay. Damn. Gotta stop doing that. I do think I know what I'm doing wrong, though. Being too much of a pussy about it because I've had an issue with this trick lately, and so I'm, like, expecting to continue having an issue with it. Oops. Bats sure are nice. Like the animal? Or these bats? Or what's nice about them? I think bats are very cute in real life. Welcome everybody from Fi-Fi stream. Thank you so much. Yo, how did the scrims go? Someone fill me in. We're doing a little bit of practice for any percent. Yeah, welcome everybody. Big thanks to Fi-Fi. He's the best. Yeah. What's up, Izugure? What's up, Lava? What is up, Petri? Yo, Sea Dog. Yeah, that's not good enough skew. I thought it wasn't. Yo, Mia. It is tough to get that skew when you don't have the vacuum angle. I'm remembering now that there was something about the flashlight angle to this clip that I was doing. Is it aiming up? Does aiming up make this easier? It does. Okay, yeah. I gotta get that into my muscle memory. There we go. Alright. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, do feel free to ask. What's up, Near the Wolf? Good to see you. Oh wow, that makes it a lot more lenient, I think. Oops. Nice. Yo, let's go, Mia. You're in my corner. Yo, what's up, Barbs? How do you keep your hair so nice? Honestly, I'm kind of just blessed with easy to take care of hair, although right now it's a bit tangled and I'm really stressed about it. I'm gonna have to try to fix that. I've just like let it be that way for a while because I'm stressed about it. But yeah, I mean, you know. One of my big things that I've experienced with having long hair, because I've only had this like grown out the one time. I was like buzz cut for most of my life, and then yeah, about 4 years ago, somewhere in there, I started growing my hair out, and I've literally never gotten it cut once since then. But yeah, one of the big things that I've like adopted as a mentality is that people over like I'm not thinking of the word I try to use. But yeah, people like recommend using hair product way more than you really need to. I think it's not a bad thing to you know, not shampoo and condition every single time, but you should absolutely condition frequently. You know, that's how I got in this mess in the first place. But yeah, conditioner is definitely helpful, but you shouldn't, I don't think, like constantly be putting product in your hair like multiple times a day is really bad, I think. How long is it now? It's like getting close to my hips. Yeah, let's do some Bowser practice. Yeah, I really like the way I look with the longer hair. I also get way more compliments than I did with short hair. Oh, come on. I let go of R too early, so I hadn't picked up the ball yet. That's one of the mistakes I make more frequently. Yeah, fair. Boo was super in the way that time. I was also on a pretty short amount of time to get over to the bomb. Whoops. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work because of where I was standing. This trick's really hard. God damn it, King Boo. The one place I didn't want you to be. That is crazy how low I got him, though, without, without the bomb having blown up yet. Beautiful. Let's go, yes. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit more emulator practice, and then hop into some runs of any percent. Aha, late on that. You know what, actually, no. Let's hop into some runs. Yeah, I appreciate everyone stopping by from Fi-Fi's stream. If you enjoy, please do follow.
For the scalped switch too.
Oh my god, Barbs, thank you. I'm glad that I was looking at the screen right then because I didn't have desktop audio. Thank you so fucking much, Barbs. Really appreciate it. For the scalped switch too. Yeah, dude, I always forget to, like, to ask for people to follow and shit. Because I feel so weird. It feels like a chill behavior. I know it's just how the internet works now, though. But, like, I was hearing, a large YouTuber talking about, like, the amount of difference it makes in their metrics when they do or don't stay to subscribe, and it annoyingly does really matter. Can get my CRT to turn on for a minute there. Alright. Anything for the scalpers. Honestly, I do think probably that it's going to be pretty easy to get in stores, even like for the market price. It's just going to be that you're going to have to wait a while after the pre-orders, obviously. But I think they have, like, a lot of stock that they just haven't sold yet in America, if I had to guess. But yeah, since most of you from Fi-Fi stream probably know Luigi's Mansion, but not any percent, you can beat this game in 5 minutes. 5 minutes 2 seconds is world record, and that's by Snap. The way that you do it is you clip out of bounds by getting a skew, we call it. You basically tilt Luigi forward by getting hit in a very specific way. And so once you have that, you can use it to end up standing on the ceiling of the first floor. So you can imagine Luigi sunk about waist deep into the floor from where he's standing right now. Yeah, and then that allows you to just walk straight to King Boo without having caught a single portrait ghost. It's a very difficult category. I've had world record in it a bunch of times, but not for many years. I've never had world record since Mouse Skew got found, which is why it's 5 minutes and not the like 7.5, 8 minutes that it used to be. Nice. Decent so far. It's weird seeing Barbs without a mod badge. I might mod Barbs just so that I don't have to look at her name without one. I thought it was so funny when you went into Spetz's stream and he gave you mod and you're like, oh shit, not again. Terrible mouse pattern, like Jesus Christ, man. The blue mouse spawns are RNG and the timing of the purple spawns are RNG. The purple ones always spawn in the same spot, but the timing of when they spawn is RNG. Yeah, so this is me trying to get the skew I was talking about. It's very hard. This is where most any percent runs will reset. This is true, Barbs. I did ask... I was surprised the first time that you told me that you're, like, a really offline person. But now that I, like, think about it, I genuinely think that's kind of why you're so goddamn likable online. Is because you really do have, like, I don't know, a different way of conducting yourself than us shitheads. I'm definitely going to do some other categories than just this today, but I've been trying really hard to get a PB in this category. Alright, peace, Barbs. Really appreciate you. You're the absolute best. Or maybe I'm assuming. I'm assuming that that meant you're going back to work. Maybe you meant that about the mod badge, I just realized. This is the coal mines. Okay, never mind. Yay! More Barbs. Been drinking a lot of water today, actually. Because I had to go for a really long walk today to pick up medication. So I've been absolutely chugging water. First of all, I never know what time it is, and second of all, I don't know what you do for work, but clearly you're constantly available at every single second somehow, whenever Fi-Fi needs you. So I wouldn't have been surprised if you had a weird work schedule. I love when it's like, you know, you're AFK for like 2 minutes and Fi-Fi suddenly has to like do something himself and he's like, how do you like open Dragon's Cabin? It's like, brother. Nice, nice. I have a friend who's the opposite and it's really funny because like she'll wake up at like some early hour. I think she genuinely clocks in at like 7 a.m. So she clocks in, goes back to bed for 2 hours, and then does like a couple things at work, and then chills in Discord with me, and then eventually goes and like, okay, I need to do like 60 of these instead of just 5, and goes and does more of them. But it's like, she still is more productive than most of the other workers, so they don't even care about it. It's just really funny that, like, she'll literally wake up, clock in, and go back to bed. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it is. I wish I had any understanding of, like, how to get a job that actually suits me. Because I'm a very capable person, but my work experience has been absolutely goddamn miserable. And whenever I go job hunting, it's like, I get absolutely nowhere. I've just accepted being a full-time Twitch affiliate for a while because You know, I live with my parents. I don't have a lot of bills to pay, and it works out. Yeah, I've thought about that, David. Or honestly, just editing more of my own shit would increase the amount of money I make a lot. But video editing is something that I really don't enjoy doing. It's very, like, mentally straining for me. I keep planning to do it more and then just not actually getting around to it, though. Because I honestly really love some of the YouTube videos that I made. Like, that's some of the stuff that I'm really proud of in terms of content creation. Those of you from Fi-Fi's stream may or may not remember Speedrunners I Hate Fire Dragon was a video that I made. I had a whole series of satire videos that were like advertisements for streamers that I like. Ooh, that was a fucking perfect skew. That's like better than I ever get. I didn't actually... That looks straight up like it was better than any skew I've ever had. I don't think I knew you could get one that good. Oh, yeah, that did flip up. Makes sense. I didn't hold the stick long enough. Yeah, no, absolutely, David. Like, I could force myself to do it if it was, like, within walking distance for me, and I really didn't mind doing the job. But, like... It's a lot to ask, especially, you know, I would want very few hours as well. The place that I have worked as basically I forget what they called it, but there was only one person in a convenience store at a time at this place, right? So I was the only one in the building. I had to do everything for the convenience store, which is mostly just the register and letting people pump gas. Someone needs to manually allow that. But, you know, I also had to, like, mop the floors, take out the trash, all that shit. It's like, it was very mind-numbing, but I could do it. But, like, I had to do way more hours than I wanted to, and I had the manager from hell who was just, like, absolutely incompetent. Like, the worst. I can't even put into words how bad she was. And so it's like... I don't know, man. The fact that, like, yeah, I could go back there anytime, and it's honestly better now because she's not there, and it actually, like, operates. But still, I think I would have to work way too many hours, so I'd just be exhausted all of the time like I was in high school and shit. Having the sleep schedule I do makes it really hard, because, you know, I can be awake when I need to be if it's not that many hours of the week. But jobs don't really want you working less than, like, you know, 39 hours a week. They want you working 39 hours a week. On average, how much do you sleep? A very healthy amount, just broken up into unhealthy segments. The problem is my circadian rhythm, right? Because most people, you know, they get tired at night, fall asleep, wake up in the morning. My brain does not do that. So I go to bed when I'm tired, and it doesn't really matter what time of day it is, and I tend to be awake and asleep for a combined amount more than 24 hours. So my sleep schedule kind of rotates in circles if I just leave it alone. Mine wants 40 on the dot, but then they have to give you full time. Well, I guess, I don't know. That is what I was joking about, and it is very true, is that they want part-time workers, and they want them to work as much as they're like, allowed to require you to. But yeah, I guess once you're full-time, it doesn't really make a difference to them how much you work. 'Cause they're still just, like, basically paying for shit to get done when you're on the clock. Yo, sounds good, Straight. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, and I mean, fair enough, David. That would be annoying for them, but also it's like they're the one trying to run a business. It's insane that, like, I straight up cannot get a job without working way more than I want to per week, you know? Like, the entire system is sort of set up with corporate interests in mind, where it's like, getting a job is such a commitment and a difficult thing to do. So you can't just, like, you know, I'm speaking to someone who does fucking programming, so this is gonna miss when I say it, but you can't job hop very easily in America. Exception noted. But, yeah, I mean, like, and then you're like very committed to sort of just working whatever the hell they tell you to, you know? Yeah, that is very true. You know, the solution at the convenience store I worked at was to just not train me whatsoever, and then, you know, like, it's on me if I fuck it up. And you know what, there was a couple of times where my drawer came up short. Every single time that it came up short, my manager was there for some part of my shift. And it was always only like $20, $40. It was always round increments. And, you know, I never got any training whatsoever on how to use the register, so she would just say, like, oh, well, you messed something up, but be more careful next time. Yeah, no, it was very disgusting. I could also always tell the classic story, the one that made me quit working there. I've told it on stream a billion times, and it's really, really disgusting. Not that type of disgusting, that like, really fucking vile. But, basically, at one point, there was a gallon of milk that got taken out of the fridge and placed on the counter. I don't know why she did it in the first place, but she told me, like, oh, just leave that there. And so it starts to go bad very quickly, obviously, as milk does if it's sitting in, like, a 90-degree room. And so every customer was coming in saying, oh, what's that smell? And I was like, there's a gallon of milk back there. I'm sorry, please ignore it. Eventually she tells me, because, you know, the thing fucking exploded, because that's what happens if you leave milk on a counter that hasn't been opened, it will just explode, because it expands. Anyway, so yeah, it was like dripping all down the counter, and so she handed me a rag and said, okay, well, we'll go clean that up now. It's already like, okay, whatever, fucking... But she took over the register. I went and I go clean it up with the rag. Then I said, okay, so where do I put this rag, or like where do I clean it or whatever? And she says like, oh no, I wanted you to keep cleaning, so go clean the roller grill. I literally did even say to her like, this is a rag soaked in rotten milk. And she was like, no, that's fine. It'll clean itself. You know, it drips down. Fucking. So she just handed me like the bottle of like Windex or whatever, and just said, go clean the roller grill with that. And I fucking did, because I didn't have a spine back then. You know, I was fresh out of high school. I thought that this job was like, you know, everything goes on my permanent record. I need to make sure that I kiss up to my manager and all that shit. So I just did. And nowadays, I would have, you know, put my foot down right there. But yeah, anyway, that was the moment where I was like, I can't do this anymore. And I quit that place. And I still think about it, dude. Like, I still think about it. I won't eat off a roller grill anymore. You know what's really, really weird? Is, a couple years later, my ex-girlfriend came to Boston, and we were gonna spend time together at a hotel. So the hotel that we chose, just completely coincidentally, that manager is sitting behind the counter of the convenience store there. She's still a convenience store manager, but she was in this hotel one. It's like, oh my fucking god. Oh, okay, yeah, David, I'll read that in a bit. Since the current world record uses external tools to achieve the record, I figured I'd try my hand on it. According to the rules for this specific category, emulators are allowed. There's no explicit mention of that. Debug mode is prohibited, and the rules do not mention that cheats are not allowed. I started the timer when I hit the start button and performed my first actions within the game as soon as possible. Yeah, cool, dude. That's hilarious. My fault for not saying cheats are not allowed in the 5 hot dog % speedrun description. Yeah. Well, I mean, you overlooked it, and so you have to accept the run, right? And I mean, you'll change the rule, but it has to be grandfathered in. Dude, I didn't know that it was manip the first time that I watched that 5 hot dogs, and I was just like, you know what, someone got really, really lucky. And because it was accepted by David, I was like, there's no way that they cheated it. I didn't know that it was RNG manip, but it makes perfect sense that it was. But it is crazy how fast it is. Did someone say hot dogs? Yeah, the Kirby Air Ride speedrunning community has a meme category called 5 hot dogs. It's just, you know, the food item drops randomly. You just pick up 5 hot dogs, and that's the category. That's hilarious, dude. I love him, like, trying to defend it in the description, too. Like no, you definitely need to accept it. I think it would be, like, 10 times funnier, honestly, if he just did that and then submitted it without any comment. But, you know. Oh, he has second... Oh, wow. Wow. So yeah, maybe he did mean it sarcastically. He wasn't just, like, posting it as, like, you know, trying to make a meme about the rules, or, like, actually thinking he could get away with that. That makes it actually extremely a lot less funny. Still funny to laugh at him, but, like, yeah. Alright, peace, Kitsune. Really appreciate you. Yeah, having your ego tied up in the 5 hot dogs second place run that you had is, I don't know, like, I get it, in a way. I've been like that with Bogmire Key, where I take it as a serious category, even though it's very clearly, a not serious restriction. But also thinking that, like, I don't know, that the pure RNG category is like your life's accomplishment, and that it's being taken away from you is a lot of mental gymnastics. Especially considering, like, how that category is genuinely just, like, like, the execution is not something you can improve very much on. It is basically just opening the game and trying to do it, and then sometimes you'll do it. Oh, okay, Luna. So I do have interest in the rando. It isn't currently out yet. Fi-Fi was doing, like, a testing on it. It isn't, like, publicly available yet. We got a early copy, because he's friends with the guy who made it. But yeah, I do have interest in that. I don't think I have, like, super serious interest in it, but it could be fun to mess around with. I think that banana blocks me. No, okay, good. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that only happens if you have invincibility frames, which is a weird interaction, but yeah, if you have invincibility frames, then that banana would have stopped me from opening the door. I forgot that's how that works. I think last time when I was trying this camera method that I sort of decided it was not, like, making me more consistent. Pretty sure that was the conclusion I came to. Whoops. This is a weird-ass skew. I think it works, though, but it was super strange. I kind of wanted to get those inputs right so that I could see if it worked. Yeah, he's working on a key rando. I don't know what logic he's gonna put for it. Like, you know, obviously it's gonna be complicated to make sure that you don't soft lock. He might just not even worry about that because he currently has a thing in the game where it's like, he made it so that you can just straight up like go through doors that you're not supposed to be able to so that you don't get soft locked because he wants elemental ghosts to be able to be random. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Is it Ori or Ari? Welcome, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. How are we all doing? I'm Skazi. I'm doing some Luigi's Mansion any % runs. Can beat this game in 5 minutes. I love Luigi's Mansion 2. It's one of the best games ever made. So what were you streaming? Dude, I can't talk today. What were you streaming? Got through the sentence that time. Nice. It's an honor to beat you as well, Crimson. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that's one of the best Pokemon games, and it gets overlooked. Justice for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It is by far the best, like, Pokemon remake game that they've done. Yeah, Gen 3 has a special place in my heart, too. That was the first Pokemon game that I owned, like, on my own. That wasn't, like, my sister's or anything. It was Pokemon Ruby and then Emerald. The thing about Heart Gold, Soul Silver is that they're really, really, really slow-paced. The movement is slow, the text is slow, the map is really big, which makes getting places slow. You know, just like the entire vibe of it is sort of just like, to me, like just waiting for the next thing. And you know, it is a good game for sure, but it just doesn't contend to me. That's almost good enough. Whoops. Why is that happening, actually? That's a problem. Oh, my R button, the digital press, is not working sometimes. That's really bad. I did put a new button pad on it, so I guess maybe it's not working for that reason. It definitely does have slow pacing, especially at the start, yeah. I totally see that. There's also a lot of times in Oras where it feels like you're sort of just plunked into a city and supposed to figure out which exact building you're going to for some reason. You know, like getting lost in like Dewford and in places like that is really easy. Yeah, also the leveling curve is really bad in Gen 2 and the remakes of Gen 2, although it's less bad in the remakes, I think, if I remember correctly. But Gen 2 is the worst, like, level scaling of any Pokemon game. Like, the wild Pokemon will be, like, level 8, and your main Pokemon, if you don't switch off of it, will be, like, level 20. Then you go into a gym, and it's, like, level 26 is what their ace is at. And it's like, that's all fine and good, because, you know, it's still not, like, a super hard game. But, yeah, it really, really discourages you from using more than one Pokemon on your team. I also just straight up cannot play anything before Gen 4 seriously, because Special Physical Split just makes Pokemon actually good. I still love the Gen 3 games, and I'm super nostalgic for them. However, in terms of battle mechanics, there's nothing good before Gen 4. There's actually a Heart Gold Soul Silver song that I've had stuck in my head a shit ton lately. I'm gonna play that when my hands are free. Because I saw it in a meme, and I got really annoyed because they cut off the song right before the best part of the song. So then I went and I listened to it like a billion times because I really like that one part. Yeah, no, whatever. I did what I could trying to deal with that mushroom. Alright. This fucking song. Oh. Started from the beginning. This is the rival battle from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, the meme like ended right before the best part of this song, which I'm gonna point out. It ended right here. Dude, this fucking bell part goes so goddamn hard. That is the coolest bit of music I've ever heard in my fucking life, man. I also love those rapid fire drums towards the end of the segment to like mark it. But this fucking shit's so good. Yeah, this song is fucking awesome. Such a fucking awesome song. And I remember like when I was even like super young playing Gen 2 for the first time, thinking that the original version of that song was like really good. I've always really liked what's his face? I think he's just called Silver, right? The antagonist in Gen 2. I believe his name is Silver. Yeah, I've always thought he was super cool. I like that he's like the one like rival who's like actually an asshole. You know, everyone says the like classic thing, and it's really cool when you first learn about it. It's a bit overstated on the internet, but I'll add to the pile one more time. It's really cool that his like arc in the story is that he doesn't value Pokemon. He thinks that they're just tools. And then like the last fight that you have with him, he has finally evolved his Golbat into the friendship evolution into Crobat. So it's like it really does show that he genuinely like changed his mind and learned from you over the course of the story. Oh yeah, I muted that for the music, right? Yeah, bringing that up was actually all just a clever ploy so that nobody noticed my splice in the first room of the game. There's something that's been itching at my brain today. I watched a video earlier today that pointed something out to me that I'd thought about before, but I'd never like really conceptualized how widespread it is. It's so strange that Twitch bans people for cheating in video games on their live streams, but only in shooter games. Like basically exclusively if they're cheating in a shooting game. Like what the fuck is up with that? It got brought up because of, you know, the whole Dr. Lupo thing that happened in the chess tournament. But it's like, yeah, there wasn't even, like, really a reasonable, like, expectation that he would be banned for that. It did just sort of scratch my brain. Like, I know a lot of, like, top streamers who have cheated and shit, and Twitch didn't even care. They didn't even really punish XQC for cheating in Twitch Rivals. Multiple times. XQC has a habit of cheating in Twitch Rivals. But like blatantly on purpose cheating in that one Fall Guys one. Yeah, it's so strange that like they for some reason have this exception with shooters. I think to some extent it might be because, like, when you cheat in shooters, it is such a big deal thing to people, you know? Like, it genuinely makes the game unplayable for everyone else, and it's like, you know, it'll be a shit ton of people in one game that are being, like, having their entire game ruined. Like, it might be just for that reason, but I mean, I don't know, Dr. Lupo's super popular guy who's cheating in a Twitch tournament. He lied about it, like, fucking several times. It's weird that he just gets off without even, like, you know, not even a slap on the wrist. Chess is another game that people take insanely seriously. Like, it's a huge deal if you cheat in, like, ranked chess. I don't know, I always have, like, an unpleasant, very strong amount of feeling about, like, rules like that. You know, cheating in video games has been a big deal to me, especially since I was the one who, like, caught both of the cheaters in Luigi's Mansion, and the USB one specifically was, like, a fucking nightmare for me for years, trying to deal with the backlash, even though all I did was the right thing. So it's like, I really do feel very strongly, especially about the social implications and like the emotional side of cheating in video games. Like, it's easy to just be like, oh, well, it's just video games, like, who cares? But, like, actual people are having their like, emotions seriously hurt in competitive, you know? Like, it is actually a huge deal. Oh, he can't 1v1 you on chess.com. That is where he's actually banned. You could boot up Lee Chess, though. Dude, the funniest thing about Dr. Lupo getting caught was that every single, like, Grandmaster or International Master that watched the game was 100% certain before the reports even came in that he had cheated. Because if you're really good at chess, you can watch a player cheating with Engine and instantly know that they're doing it. It's like, you don't get away with that many eyes on you. You just don't. Computer engines find moves that players just are not capable of finding, because chess is a game where you can have extremely complicated multiple turn plans that seem like you're just making an objective bad decision. And he had a couple of those where it's like, okay, well, I'm just going to move my queen to this square where it can be taken for free. And then, like, 5 turns later, I'm going to guaranteed checkmate you. It's like, yeah, no, the fucking 1,000 rated player is not finding that. It's reasonable even to draw, like, a question if you see, like, Magnus doing that. Magnus being the best chess player. And he's capable of some of those sorts of things, but, like, you know, it's not a thing that people are capable of unless they're that level of chess where it's like, it's their entire life. Magnus is a big inspiration for me. Not that I would ever want to be a professional chess player, because everything I enjoy about the game is like the moment-to-moment coming up with clever decisions, or like having reasoned thoughts about it. When it comes to like learning opening lines and trying to like play meta with what's currently considered the best like turn order for stuff, like all that shit, my brain just turns off. I'm just not interested. Yo, that's awesome, Barbs. Did they hit you with the scholars? You know, that like 6-move checkmate that basically every new chess player falls for? Oh, damn. It's a bit of a rite of passage to me. It's kind of how it's viewed in the chess community, too, is like, you know, it is legitimately so, like, so easy to do to someone who's new to the game that, you know, you have to just learn how to not get hit by that as one of the first, like, steps of taking the game seriously. The actual fastest way to get checkmated is only 2 turns, though. Just nobody would ever play the 2 turns, because it's moving a pawn forward 2 spaces on, like, the second rank from the right, and then moving the next pawn over up as well. So it's like, yeah, nobody plays that shit, but you can just get checkmated that way. I love chess. It is a very fun game to be, like, pretty good at. Every now and then I boot up chess and play with someone, like, in between runs. I feel like I'm doing pretty mid at skews so far today. You know, I was gonna clarify mouse skew, but actually just all skews so far today. At least I'm getting the clip better than I was for a while. I do feel like I've gotten better with the clip by quite a bit. Okay. Nice. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, actually, and I'm going to try to make that stop happening to my R button. What's up, Major Heartless? Very good to see you. Sorry for going AFK right as you entered. But yeah, very good to see you. I will be right back. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I'm having an amazing stream so far today. Glad to be back. I figured I might as well sit here and talk while I do this, but yeah, I am still working on the controller. Also grabbed some food and shit. I am annoyed with how many times I've had to open and close this controller today. Okay. This is one of the saddest purchases I ever made, was this translucent shell. Not because the translucent shells are not cool, but because this one, when I got it, it was supposed to be in blister packaging, but because it was so old, some of the blister packaging had like worn open, so the entire thing was just yellowed to shit. And one problem with the translucent GameCube controllers is that they're made of very soft plastic relative to the other control colors, because obviously to get it to be clear, you have to use a different type of plastic. And so when I was opening the controller to try and fix it up, one of the screw holes just shattered. Just straight up the entire like place where you put the screw into just shattered off of the controller. I was really, really upset when it happened. It's been a lot of years since then, though, but yeah. You know, you see a blister-wrapped controller and you think like, oh, well, that's going to be really well protected. It's not even like, it's not even just, you know, like boxed. It's in blister wrap. But yeah, if there's a single hole in that shit, then it's not actually, it's actually way worse than being in box. Anyway, I picked this shell up so that I could get the trigger parts out of it, because those are still good, and the trigger parts that I'm using right now that I swapped to are not. No, that's my screwdriver squeaking. Oh, you were here earlier when I was doing this. You knew that. Never mind. Good joke. +2. Okay, fucking... Is this one gonna be helpful? Yeah, this screwdriver might actually be a better fit. I think, again, because the plastic on this is so shit, I'm actually really struggling to get the screws out. I also do miss the old translucent thing. Unfortunately, a lot of the reason why they don't do it anymore is because the insides of machines just don't look as interesting. Because, you know, like, imagine a Switch 2 dock. Do you know what the motherboard of a Switch, or rather a Switch dock, looks like? It is hilarious. Like, it takes up maybe, I don't know, a 16th of the size of the dock, to be generous. So yeah, it would just mostly be empty space. Not everything's like that. I think especially for controllers, it would still work super well. Put some filler in there, just make up mechanical parts to put in. I like that idea. That's unique. Wait, where did the other one go? What the hell? I lost a very unnecessary part. There's these little, oh, it's not even gonna really pick up, but yeah, little tiny, ignore how gross my fingernail looks. I'm messing with dusty-ass controllers. Yeah, these little metal, like, loops that are completely optional and are only usually on Japanese controllers. And even then, only pretty old Japanese controllers. But yeah, I guess I misplaced one of them just now. Doesn't really matter. Oh, no, I found it, Okay. Yeah, it does make it so that your controller, like the R press and L press, like snap back a bit differently. It also makes it way easier to put the parts back into the controller, which I appreciate. Because putting L and R buttons into the controller is really annoying usually. No, I did not get the GameCube controller for Switch 2. I didn't even get a Switch 2. Because I was not comfy doing the rat race to pre-order one when I didn't have the money, like, on hand. But I have a funny feeling those GameCube controllers are going to be really shit. I think that people will like them anyways, because people don't have very good taste in controllers in the first place, but I do think that they're going to be really shit for, like, speedrunning and stuff. They were buying the controllers without a Switch 2 pre-order. That's insane to me. I mean, if you're, like, really obsessed with casually playing games on the Switch 1 and you want a GameCube controller, sure. Or it probably works with PC as well, so that's, yeah, no, that's fine. But, I mean, I don't know. I expect it to be pretty low quality. I gotta stop dropping shit. Okay, where the hell did I... There it is. Almost done, guys, I swear. There we go, there's one trigger. Not that one. Yeah, this is the one I want. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Just get on there. Get on there, come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, that seems like an easier way to do that, actually. God damn it. What's up, Maya Tyro? Very good to see you. Come on, no. Good, good, good. Finally. There we go. And that goes in here. Okay, perfect. Holy shit. Now my trigger should work better. Now I just need to screw it back together. I have stressed myself the fuck out today trying to get this controller in shape. This is like my 4th time putting it back together. This time, however, hopefully, I'm done. I thought that last time as well, though. Oh, that's cool, though, Tyro. Yeah, the Ultimate GameCube controller was pretty alright. I personally, in my experience, have not liked it as much as the Smash 4 one or some OG GameCube controllers. For me, the ideal, like, unmodded GameCube controller has always been the T2 sticks. Kiwi, I mean, you tell me that I need to drink water. Now you're telling me that I need to breathe in and out. Like, you're asking too much of me here. Where in the fucking hell is this screw? There we go. Finally, that one's in. Doing the screws in the handles is really fucked up because they're really deep into the shell, and the handles of the shell are, like, curved. So you can never really find where to thread the screw properly. And it doesn't help that these are not very magnetic screwdrivers. Oh, come on. I don't even know where that screw went, but... Ah, whatever. I have plenty of spares. Fair, Kiwi. Also, I really appreciate you. Very nice. Dude, it's crazy how, like, I've known Fi-Fi for a super long time, right? And I've always watched his streams super regularly when I'm around Twitch. Um, but this is the first time where I feel like I'm, like, I'm, like, really close with a lot of people in his chat. Because I used to basically go into his chat and just talk directly to him, more or less. I really, really like where his community is at. So many nice people. I wish I could remember what it was. I just got reminded of something I haven't thought about in so long. At one point I was in Fi-Fi's chat, and I was like talking to him, like making some joke or something, and I don't remember what the hell I said. But I upset somebody who was lurking, and they went and they made a Reddit post just screen capping me and saying something like, this guy's always so annoying in chat, and then like something about whatever the hell I had said. Yeah, you just put it on Reddit. I think deadass like on like live stream fails or something, like somewhere where it was like not even in the community. It was so funny to me because it's like he was clearly posting it as like, yeah, Fi-Fi must hate this guy, he's always in chat. It's like I was a mod at that point in time, like what I said, pretty sure Fi-Fi laughed at, and like, I don't know, man. It just stuck out to me as like such a weird moment. Yeah, someone sent it to me. Just like, look at this shit I just saw. I had a good laugh about it. I wasn't very upset because, you know, it was genuinely just like some random person. Yay. Good. Much better. I googled just Reddit Skazi to see if it would come up, which I doubt that it would, but because it was just a screenshot. I don't think he mentioned me by name in the post, but something that did come up was a 7-year-old Ask Me Anything that Bouncy Boy did, and someone put, "Why does Skazi hate you?" That is a good bit. Billy Exlor. That's sick, though, Barbs, that you don't have drama in your life. There has certainly been quite a bit of drama for me on the internet. There's one time where a few people were like conspiring to try and, like, basically make a movement to cancel me. It was very weird. They never ended up actually going through with it, but they were like, they like privately contacted mods for Luigi's Mansion, like saying that I had like sexually harassed people, or and that I was abusing my my lovely ADHD medication. That I didn't have ADHD and I was just abusing. They said, trying to remember. There was like a couple of just really like awful things. But yeah, basically it was like, from my end, I didn't know exactly what was going on because all I heard was a couple of people say like there's some shit going down. And then, like, apparently it was only posted in the mod group for like a couple minutes. They were just discussing like, does this have any validity? Then it just got like thrown out and deleted, and they were like, no, we've determined that this is not something we need to worry about. But from my perspective, I really thought for like a long time that like everybody hated me. So yeah, that was cool. That was a really awesome part of my life. Good night, Kiwi. Appreciate you a lot. I've come a long way to even, like, talk about that on stream, though, because, yeah, I used to really be, like, scared that, that it was gonna happen all over again. At this point in time, I think I have a much more grounded perspective on myself and, like, my place in online spaces, but... Ugh. Yeah, the other huge drama thing in the Luigi's Mansion speedrunning community that I had to deal with was that I found someone cheating by using a version of the game, USB loader, which saves a shitload of time. But at that point in time, in the community, it was agreed upon that it was allowed because he had told everyone that it wasn't faster. Or that if it was like, oh, 3 seconds faster or something. And, I mean, basically the difference is that it's loading from a USB drive instead of loading from a disk, right? And so, the reason why it saves so much time is if you have a really fast USB drive, then all of the loads will be faster. Like, every single one. And this game has seamless loading, which is why it was so easy for him to get away with that. Because it's basically constantly loading stuff, you just don't notice it. But it's not like it has, you know, one really long load screen, then it's no more loads for a while. It's constantly happening. So yeah, in my estimation, when I switched to it to try to see if it was actually cheating, I saved, like, a full minute, I think. You know, and there's no way to measure it, is the thing, because, again, like, they're very seamless loads. I just had 2 loads walking through those doors. And you don't even notice it. Because it's loading 2 rooms away, it's not loading the room that you're walking into. But those do vary in time. Anyway, I found that he was doing that, and I had switched to it, right, to try to see if it was faster, because I thought that he was cheating. And so me and a couple other people, including Fi-Fi, switched to it to see, and it was way faster. So we wanted it banned, right? But there was a lot of people who got the wrong idea, got misled or misinterpreted or whatever, and thought that we were trying to, like, cheat as well using it, even though I was the one literally saying this shit saves time. So there was, like, at that point in time where I was saying that, like, it definitively saved time, It eventually got, like, dealt with, but way later than when I had actually, like, determined that it saved time and publicly talked about it, and everyone sort of just, like, didn't want to acknowledge it, or, like, didn't actually hear about it, or had some fucked up understanding of what happened. But the guy who was world record holder at the time, who was intentionally using it to go faster than other people, he did, like, a lot of disinformation type shit trying to make people hate me, which worked very effectively, unfortunately, for a while. Some people honestly still, like, hold resentment just because they're too stupid to realize what happened. But, you know, he was a really, really popular guy, so it was, you know, it kind of shook people up when that came out. It was also really easy for him to switch to claiming, like, oh, I didn't know, as opposed to claiming that it was slower, or claiming that it wasn't that much faster, I mean. He's now completely gone from the community, but yeah, he like hung around for a while after all this too, and sort of just like tried to be, like, he would go on and off between trying to be nice to me and trying to be mean to me, but he's always weird towards me. But yeah, basically, most of the community was really horrible to me for months, even though I was the one actually, like, sorting out the problems with the rules and like, actually determining what was fair and what wasn't. Fi-Fi was actually, like, helpful, though, with that. Fi-Fi also helped determine that it was faster. And he, like, talked about it publicly, which, you know, he has a lot of sway, even though he doesn't really interact a lot with the Luigi's Mansion community directly. Like, the amount of eyes that he can put on stuff, and a lot of those Luigi's Mansion owners do watch him as well, but yeah, he was super helpful with that back in the day. This all went down, I want to say, like, probably 2017, if I had to guess. Maybe 2016? Streamer's popular. Well, but he was willing to hear me out, is more so what I'm saying, is like, despite the fact that he doesn't usually get involved with shit like that, he actually went through the effort to, like, mod his Wii, get the version, try it out in runs, talk about it on his stream, all that shit. Because yeah, at that point in time, I would probably have been averaging, like 8 viewers, maybe? I don't really know. I don't have a great frame of reference for it, but I'd have to imagine it was not a lot of people on average that were in my stream. Didn't know enough about the game to know it was possible. That's really funny. That is so funny. What the hell? Yeah, I've been streaming since like 2015, early 2015. Okay, good. Yeah, I think a lot of speed games are like that. Like, very basic information about the game just gets overlooked by runners, because You play it the exact same way every single time. My favorite one that I can usually still get, like, even top runners with, I've used it on a couple of them, so it doesn't work anymore. But my favorite one is pointing out that Bowser has an attack that you will just never see if you're speedrunning it properly. If you walk really close behind him, he will swipe his tail at you. And that one, like, I've legitimately gotten top 5 runners with that. They won't know that. Because you have to be really close to him as well. Damn it. I missed the X button. I'm sad. That was a good pace. It's a weird thing that happens sometimes where you stop being able to move because you have invincibility frames and you walk into the mouse and it tries to do damage to you instead of like just walking forwards through the mouse. Don't exactly know why. Maybe I like stopped and then moved again for a moment. That might be why. Great candles. Yeah, that's super interesting, Exelor. Is there like a quick way you can answer, like, how does that function? Super slow because of that candle. God damn it. This is already like a full second behind what I can get. But whatever, we're keeping it. You know why I'm struggling to talk so much today is because my brain is working faster than it has been lately. And so I like stall out in the middle of words because I'm like thinking that I said it wrong, even though I didn't. Dude, being in withdrawals from like antidepressants is really unpleasant. I actually sort of brought this back a little bit. This is not really off of average pace. Yeah, no, that's like a completely average time. That's crazy that I was a full second behind in Parlor. I didn't even think Wardrobe Room was that crazy. The blue mouse appear, please? Such a bad mouse pattern. Holy fuck, man. What the hell was that? Yeah, of course not on that skew. There you go. Huh. Close, though. I got the clip. Use an item. There's an item you can hatch from a fairly rare egg in the game. And it appears in non-any percent levels. Levels are IGT. If you use it correctly, it allows you to restart the timer to 0. Oh. I see. That does make perfect sense. I should have figured it was some shit like that. I was more in the realm in my head of like, is there like a glitch you can set up before you enter it that allows you to like, you know, like arbitrarily code execute getting the end of the level or something. Yeah, I do think that the trick that you're talking about should be banned, but it is funny. It's cool that it exists. I know that Sonic Team is renowned for having really bad PC ports of their games. Damn, that's really saying something. It deletes itself if you play too long. What? That's hilarious. It's like some Undertale shit, but instead of being for the story, it's just to make sure you go outside. That was so bad. This is gonna be slower than the last one. I feel like I played so much better, but... Ugh. Oh, I see. That's insane, Exlord. Yeah, that does actually make sense how that happens, though. I didn't finish reading it, but I get what you're saying now. Oh, that was so stupid! The skew went away because I got pushed by the other mouse really late after it completely finished. So it counted as me walking in standard, basically. Even though I was inside step. I'm pretty sure, at least, that's how that worked. But yeah, no, definitely the mouse passing by behind me was what caused it. Hold the C-stick longer on that. I don't know why I get so fucking scared by that skew. Like, it's fundamentally basically the exact same thing as the next skew after it. But that one just freaks me out. Yeah, no, it was what I was thinking. Yeah, that's so funny. Maybe I do a different category for a little bit. I think I could get down with some, like, max percent, maybe. It's gonna be really overstimulating to try and run right now, but... Dude, I swear to God, it's like it summons Tessa. That's... Wow. What's up, Tessa? Yeah, after this attempt, I'll do some max percent for you. Ah, that was bad. I was telling myself, don't move until it moves. Don't move until it moves. And then I just moved before it moved. I'm so used to doing it that way. That setup is better, but it's really hard for me to do it properly every time. What is that, XLR? Ah. I should have realized that's what you were saying. Yeah, we could do a match of chess. Just one. One quick one. Yeah, fuck this attempt. I think India's correct, yeah. I want to say that's right. Is this set up? Oh, it is set up correctly for this. How about that? Alright guys, one quick game of chess and then we'll do max percent. Wanted to give us some better music to chill to. Oh, that's bad. This is not how you usually do opening. I'm interested in seeing how you play this. Why not? Fair. That'd be a bad move. We'll just go here then. I miscalculated. Shit. This is still fine, but... Yeah, that trade was not in my favor. It wasn't out of my favor necessarily either, but... Okay. The hell do I do now? This seems like a good move, but it'll get shut down instantly. Yeah. Yeah, you did play that correctly. Sort of figured you would. Um, I'll fuck around and find out. Fair. Very trade happy this game, Xlor. I don't appreciate it, because I feel like I had a really good setup. um, that looks good. Also, to be clear to people who haven't watched us play before, Xlor is way better at this than me. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Wait. That. 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 And then he gets a turn to fuck around and find out. No, I think that works. I think that works. I'm gonna believe in myself. I think that works. I don't think it works, actually. I don't think it works. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Bro. That's checkmate. Good game, Xlor. Good game, Xlor. I was too focused on my attack. Yeah, I thought you were gonna move the pawn forward during your free turn. But that was even worse, obviously. Damn. Alright, let's ready up for max percent. Moving the pawn forward was also safe, yeah. Yes, it would have ended my attack there, yeah. I got overzealous. I do too many chess puzzles. This is something that I've learned about my like gameplay. Is that I used to play way more games against bots, and so I also used to be better at chess. Chess puzzles are kind of like cancer for your brain. They actually just make you worse at chess, just better at certain endgame patterns. I legitimately think that chess puzzles are like really bad for you. No, not that one. Uh, that one. Why is that not working? Oh, that's why. No, not that. This. There we go. Now we'll hide the chat. Cool. Yeah. I don't know, it's tough. It's tough to fix, like, the way that it works on your brain. You know what also drives me crazy about chess.com chess puzzles? They never, ever involve, castling. Which is so stupid, because offensive castling is one of my favorite tools in chess. How's it going, May TBH? That's okay, you're here anyway, so we appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Dang. It's coin way back here. Got it. I feel that. I'm doing pretty good today. Nice. Okay, good. That was so awkward. Okay. Very good money RNG so far. Although I do hate having the left cabinet in Parlor not be first try. Oh, I didn't do that the way I wanted to. It's fine though. I just forgot to do the double instead. Yeah, but... Come on. Get your ass over here. Ugh. Yeah, and in this room I'm just checking the 10 coins. And I get them. Oh. Wait, did I accidentally challenge again? Oh no, you just mean chess.com told you again. Okay. Whoops. Here we go. 5. Yeah, I do have everything marked correctly, actually. Dude, the camera moved like I just got a chess cutscene skip, and I was so confused. What? Way too early. These coins are probably gonna despawn, though. Need to do... Yeah, no way. Alright. It does really suck when I miss the movement to scan the cheese in Neville's room. It just fucks everything up. I've had that happen a few times too, Hexalor. It's always a riot. Oh my god. That was kind of sketchy. Oh, come on. I liked that one. Damn, Explorer. Yeah, another, which I thought you were going to be talking about this, another thing that does happen that's really funny is Twitch only has, like, certain information logged for, like, part of the website's history, right? So it very often, honestly, will say first message when it isn't someone's first message, because it just doesn't, like, properly attribute the chats that they have done before. So I went into a stream one time that, like, the dude doesn't stream very much, but I'm a mod in there, right? And it had been long enough since he streamed that it said it was my first message, even though I'm, like, a mod and a regular there. So everyone had a good laugh about that. Joke timeouts can be funny, but people do it too much. There was, you know, I'm sure that I've shown it to you by now, the video clip of Trev where he gets owned, the porn it's nice thing. During that stream, I got banned like several hundred times. Literally, there were several mods all just spam banning me over and over again as fast as they could. It was an interesting meme. But that was funny just given the context of what had happened that stream. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. That was really, actually quite skillful on my part. I'm proud of that. It was not as skillful, the fact that I was in that situation in the first place, but goddamn did I deal with it well. Should have been paying more attention to what money I did and didn't get, but I need this, for sure. Okay. I need this. I need this. Okay. I figured it all out as I was going through. Helps that I didn't get fucking any RNG money, so I could tell what I did still need. Holy shit, this RNG is terrible. Nice. Explore, you asked to be mod here and you don't even know how to time someone out for a second? I should hope so. Oh, come on, that was so bad at the very end. It was fine till that. Yeah, the money RNG continues to be fucking heinous. I know that speedrunners exaggerate a lot when they're talking about how bad RNG is, but this is really, really fucking bad RNG. I also keep doing that lately, and it's driving me crazy. I don't remember if I just got the light in this room, the coins from it. I want to say that I probably didn't, because I feel like I moved too smoothly over to the rocking horse to have had to collect them. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. That stuff is, yeah, a bit more complicated. I mean, it is still literally just typing it after the command, but, you know. If you don't know that, then it seems intimidating. Oh, that was close to working, too. It might have been the repress, it might have been the frame, I'm not sure which. Yeah, I don't tend to type out bans either. I also don't keep mod icons on, though. I do just I click on the username and then press the ban button that comes up, which I believe is there on normal, whoops. On, like, normal Twitch, but I use the FFC user cards because they're just better. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I really miss when FFC used to have the feature where it could tell you what people's previous usernames were before they changed their username. I'm so sad that doesn't exist anymore. It's so confusing trying to keep up with everybody's usernames. How's it going, regular Trevor? Very good to see you, buddy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yo, glad to hear it, man. Okay, good. I was lucky the way those bounced. Yikes. Oh my god, these Shy Guys are ass. Oh, the money RNG too. What is this money RNG, man? It's so bad. It's like real life. Nice. That's one of a very few amount of doors that are like set inside the wall as opposed to being like even with it. And it makes it really easy to knock on the wall by accident. Shit, that's really bad. Yep. Worst part is that if I picked up that gold bar, I would have had it. So for max percent, because I need to get every single money spot in the entire mansion, and some of them are random, we have this, which, I do have it cut together weirdly, but let me show you. It is just the map of Luigi's mansion. But yeah, it marks off every money spot that's RNG so that I can keep track of which ones I have already gotten. So yeah, like this is what it actually looks like if it's not cut together for making it smaller on the layout. It's just the 3 floors and then the basement. But yeah, this money tracker is so helpful. It used to be back in the day that people would like literally write down checklists during the run. Which even before using the money tracker, because it got made like part way through when I was running this category. Before that, I would still just do it like by memory. Because it was always so weird to me that people would try to do it that way. Like writing it mid-run is so much more confusing. A lot of the people who ran the category at that point in time, though, would straight up treat it like a challenge run instead of trying to, like, optimize it. I noted the risk of that happening and decided I didn't care. Damn. Tragic barbs. It is a game that's, like, pretty easy to get stuck in for kids, for sure. It's kind of good that it came out in a period of time where, like, you know, most kids would only have a couple of games with their system, and so they would just stick with games even if they weren't fun. Because I do think this game gets very fun once you, like, figure stuff out. But yeah, games don't really get designed like that anymore, where it's like, you know, it's not hand-holdy. This game really does just, like, drop you in and say, like, try to win. No further information required. That sucks. We're just gonna do this that way because I messed that up. Very slow. I'm okay with hand-holding in games, to be clear. I definitely don't... I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, every game is too easy nowadays. They're all kids' games. That actually really annoys me, to be honest. But I do really hate how baked into a lot of games it is. Like, Pikmin 4 was a really, like, that was my breaking point, man. I loved Pikmin 4 as a video game, but just every single second, the fucking people yapping at you. In a game series whose theme was literally based around isolation. They have just constant nonsensical babble from people, like, trying to make the characters, like, engaging, I guess, but also, like, giving you hints that you don't want, and, like, just giving snarky commentary on what's going on, and it's like, I don't want any of these interruptions. Oh, I'm missing a coin. I don't know about doing max percent, man. I don't know if I'm max percent material right now. I'm so out of shape with certain parts of the game. With, honestly, most parts of the game. I do love this category, though. Yeah, God wants me to play any percent. I don't believe in our good Lord, but I'll listen to him right now. Dude, I always hate when I like reload the chat box on my layout. It's just empty, like all the way up to there. I like tried to make it so that I could disable this source and still have it keep the text from before I disabled it, but I don't think I can do that. Damn, Barb's filled it up for me. Hell yeah, though. I totally get what you're saying there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when I was a kid, me and my sister would play video games together a lot of the times when we played, and so I would mostly watch her playing the games. So especially as I started getting into speedrunning, I remember feeling like I'd sort of like disadvantaged myself by not playing more as a kid. Since like, yeah, just little things like how to, you know, hold the controller and like, you know, do inputs without thinking about it. Yeah, like you have to develop those. And people do take it for granted because, you know, they don't even remember doing it. But I hear you. I'm right on the same page, honestly. As much as I obviously now have gotten very good at video games. Still only some types of them, you know. You drop me in Apex and I can like, you know, shoot the gun towards people, but most of the time it's just me running after Fi-Fi or me looting. I feel like probably the first difficult PC game that I played was Undertale. I remember getting very stuck on some of the harder fights in Undertale. For quick time events? Yeah, dude. I totally get that as well. That's one thing that, like, really is just... You have to already know the controller to do quick time shit. The most fun is, like, you know, playing emulated games. And, you know, a lot of the games, for like early PlayStation and shit, will have very confusing button layouts already because the A and the B button on GameCube are where the alternate button is on PlayStation. Like accept is the bottom button and decline is the right button. So that's already confusing, but then a lot of the times playing games on emulators, I'll be using a controller that isn't a PlayStation controller. So I have to figure out which button on this controller correlates to the button that isn't the one I think is the accept button, so that I will accept this. It's like, oh my god. And I can do it now, but I got so fucked up by trying to determine which button was L and which one was ZL, like when Switch controllers started being a thing. Like if it says the button prompt like L, I'll just go, oh, that's the trigger, and I'll just press fucking ZL. And if I see ZL as the prompt, my brain just shuts down. Like, I've gotten over that for the most part, but it's still just like, I don't know, man. I also think it's funny and weird, and I haven't really heard people point it out. But you ever notice that in Japan they don't have the letter L in their like in their dialect? Like so people do like, you know, the Japanese accent. They jokingly like say all the L's as R's, but that's actually how it works to have a Japanese accent. But isn't it so weird that the triggers are called L and R? In Japan, too. In Japan, they are called L and R in the English alphabet. They can't say the letter L. They say, I want to say that I've heard them say Eru for the L button. Which is like a Japanese accent pronouncing the letter L. Eru, I believe. Yeah, I was recently watching a series of vlogs from Ludwig where they traveled like from the bottom most point of Japan to the topmost point. And during that, there was so many times where he got his ass saved by not knowing the correct Japanese word to ask someone a question, but just saying it in English with a Japanese accent. Like, deadass, that shit does work. It's funny that you know, the culture in America is very, like, you know, you're supposed to be offended by, like, especially, like, fake Chinese accents. You know, like, or I meant fake Asian. Just cancel me. But yeah, fake Asian accents are supposed to be, like, considered offensive, but genuinely, it's more helpful if you're talking to a Japanese person. It's more helpful to do even, like, the most stereotypical Japanese fake accent. And by the way, Taiwan is a country. Also, a lot of Japanese words are just straight up the English words with the Japanese accent. Like, takushi is how you say taxi. And it's just split into syllables. It's takushi. Nice. Very good. I mean, it took forever to get the mouse to position, but... Aw. Nice. Speaking some Japanese, a lot of Japanese, more English, less Japanese. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, if you don't know how to hold a full conversation in Japanese, then yes, incorporating like a decent amount of English words does make it better. However, Japanese people also really culturally like if you're like if you're a foreigner and you try to speak Japanese, that's not looked at like Americans do, where it's like, oh, learn the damn language. In Japan, they see that as like respectful that you're trying. Yeah, another thing I heard, Aaron from Game Grumps has this story of he went into a cafe and he was trying to order milk tea, right? And so he says the Japanese words for milk and tea. And he looks at them expectantly, and they're like not sure what the hell he's trying to say. They're very confused. And then he tries again because he thought it was like pronunciation or something. And then he sees like a milk tea thing, so he points at it. And the person behind the counter goes, "Ah, milk tea." Just straight up in Japan, if you say milk and then tea, they won't know what it is. Because they call it mirukuti. Well, you can't win in France, though, because they all speak English, but they get mad if you speak English at them. And then they also get mad if you don't speak perfect French. And obviously, that's a stereotype. It's not every person, but it's a surprising amount of people. Yeah, France, in general, as a culture, just tends not to like foreigners. Which is ironic because they are such a travel destination. They sure make a lot of money off of it. I also remember Ludwig in those videos being really sad when he got told, Nihongo Jozu, which means your Japanese is very good. He was really sad about it. You, like, had a conversation with Michael about it. Michael said that he'd, like, memorized, the phrase, it's okay, but I'm still learning. Just because he wanted to be able to have, like, a response if someone said that. Which, it makes perfect sense why, like, why it's a weird social interaction, right? If someone compliments you on, like, speaking the language, but... Yeah, he was, like, taking it way more as, like, a diss than I think the guy meant it as. Sounds good, Barbs. Thanks for hanging out. Love you. I'm so bad on that suck up. That delay? I don't think so. Felt like it though. Buff. You know what? I didn't grab very much to eat earlier. I think I'm gonna go grab something else as well. Thank you for watching, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Oh, I'm back. Thank you for your patience.
イドヤマンバーポエソイソウイオットマミうまくルイージルイージヤマ
マリオマリオおやマリオマリオマリオマリオマリオ
ルイドヤマンバーポエソイソウイオットマミうまくルイージルイージヤマ
マリオ
Yo, Anders. What is up, my man? We are so fucking back.
Mario. 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 Yeah. Mario. Wow. Mario. Mario. Mario.
I'm chilling. Feeling a lot better.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Luigi.
I would say that I'm not feeling super rusty. I've been doing kind of bad at, like, the actual mouse skew today. But I'm not super rusty. Actually, at all of the skews, I've been doing a little bit bad.
Mario. 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 Mario.
Well, it's weird. Mouse skew, honestly, it's very oh my, it's very common that I'll, like, boot up the game, I'll go through an area 1, you know, not have, like, warmed up or anything. I'll boot up the game, do an area 1, get to mouse skew, get it perfectly first try. That happens, like, actually a lot. Which is weird, but it just is a thing that is a pattern. However, doing it consistently tends not to, I don't know, it's like, that's my white whale. I can never figure out how to make it just, like, not be a ton of effort. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, Jesus. Close. Okay. Close again. One thing I am getting a lot of is like those weird sideways skews like that. But quite a few of them have been good enough to use today, so I guess I don't really mind. Let me actually look at the fob documentation for a second and figure out how to turn rumble off on my fob. Okay, so, there we go. Now it should have no rumble. Yeah, that is, you set that badge, I'm pretty sure, but maybe it just happened automatically. But yeah, it is a badge for, like, whoever has clipped, like, the most viewed clip, I think, in the past, like, month or something. I don't exactly know. Yeah, if you go into the chat settings, and then at the top it says Identity Preview, you click Edit, you can choose which badges display. I did not correctly turn Rumble all the way down. I have a very, very active distaste for doing those, I hardly knew her jokes when it doesn't actually, like, make a joke. I find that, like, actually super annoying. I have, like, a reason for it, too, though. Because there was a girl I used to be really interested in, right? And we were, like, best friends, but she basically wanted to be my friend because she'd just been in a really shitty breakup. she wanted someone to vent to and spend time with, but she was never very good to me. Anyway, she had this one chatter who would literally every single message do one of those, and she acted like it was the funniest fucking thing in the world every single time. It was super annoying. I remember even, like, pointing out how not funny it was, and her just being like, no, he's just funnier than you. Which, to be fair, I did refuse to continue doing the jokes on my own, so guess maybe he was, man. Here to yelling at Xlor, I guess so.
Mario. Mario.
True, though. I think I haven't played, like, much of any, Rapid on my chess account. I do wonder, actually, if I put time into it, like, what skill, or, like, what rating I would end up at. Because obviously they start you at 1,000. I don't know if I've ever, like, climbed or lost much past that. I do know that back when I was playing chess a ton, that I used to do mostly bot games. Oh, I forgot to turn the rumble off again.
Mario.
Yeah, 10-minute.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Yeah, because chess.com starts you out at, like, a much higher rating than most people are able to, like, keep steady. Just so that it can accurately, like, as you play games, determine where you're supposed to fall. Yeah, no, yeah. And once you get to a certain point with chess ratings, it's actually, like, basically just, you can't get a higher rating because there's not enough players on the website. And so, like, by comparison, if you're that highly rated, most of the people you're playing against are going to be lower rank than you. And so then you end up with this problem where you lose a shit ton anytime that you lose, but you gain basically nothing anytime you win. Because there just isn't more, yeah, there just isn't more to take. Yeah, this is a problem for, like, a very, very small amount of people, obviously, but it is kind of funny that, like, at a certain point when you're, like, a super GM, that climbing the ladder basically just isn't a thing that you can do. Oh, man. That was weird looking. There we go. Yeah, gotta follow through. Us talking about 1600 rating actually just reminded me of something. Oh, also I need to do my controller before I forget. Okay, and then it's... Okay, that should be good now. And I just, Thank you, Anders. Okay, so what I was gonna look up, I can probably get to in enough time. Or probably not, actually. Yeah, I'll play it in a bit. It is so fucking funny, though. My run is still on. What the hell? Oh, I could have used that. Whoops. Huh. Or is it the, like, band of space in the hallway that gets you far enough away from both walls? It was a bit bigger. I mean, it technically is bigger than the range that I use, but only if you get, like, one of the skews where Luigi turns in place a bunch. Okay, let me play that thing that I was talking about. Dude, this is, so this is the start of a compilation of Gotham chess, trying to guess people's elo. Which is, yeah, he'll just, like, watch a game of one of his subs that they submitted and try to guess the elo of both players. And so, at one point, he got mad, because he was, like, 400 points off on his guess. And someone made a, yeah, someone made a, like, rap track out of his reaction. Dude, it's so funny.
Hello?
Dude, it's so good. I really love that shit. Oh, shush. Yeah, like, to be fair, he was doing that on his own. Like, he was taking, like, pauses in between each word like that. But they put in a lot of work to make it fit the track, for sure.
Mario! Mario!
Yeah, you can hear in, like, the emphasis in his voice that he is actually doing that on his own. And he's, like, dancing as he says some of it. Like, he was going for the bit of the song, but yeah.
Mario! 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 Mario!
Also, yeah, duh. How's it going, Lou? I didn't think to say that for some reason. Yeah, good to see you, dude. I'm doing good today. I've been doing really shit lately, but I'm better now.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I mean, nothing that can be done about it, but yeah, hopefully it won't happen again now.
Mario!
I'll be very specific to my psychiatrist about how to write the prescriptions so that they get, like, the stock ahead of time. Yeah, no, absolutely. I've watched like a season and a half already. I'm just binging it. It's really good. I did talk about that a lot at the start of the stream. Yeah, I really, really love that show.
Mario!
Oh, that was so bad on the suck up. This is like average pace, but it should have been really good. I just stuttered way too much on that guy. Yeah, very average pace.
Mario!
Sorry, just trying again to fix my controller thing with the rumble. Okay, that should hopefully this time be better.
Mario! Mario!
Yeah, I've always thought that that had to be like fairly inconvenient to do it that way, but if you found an easy way to do it, that seems tight. Also, I'm pretty sure that your ISP can get mad at you if you do that without a VPN, by the way. How's it going, Core? It's hard to put like an actual number to any percent stuff in this game. But very, very little.
Mario!
It's a 5-minute world record. Yo, what's up, The Real Madness? Welcome. You too. Right, Lou. Yeah, no, that's pretty common.
Mario!
That's how like the Tor browser works and shit too. Doing it by time is interesting. See, I was thinking in my head, like, the requirements of 100% are mostly decided by money. So this you can do only getting King Boo's crown, which is 5,000 gold out of 100 million. But then that doesn't take into account, like, collecting boos and portrait ghosts.
Mario!
Yeah, no, I really appreciate the sentiment. Real Madness. It's one of those things that really is like, yeah, everyone's different in terms of how they like cope with feeling bad things. Everyone's different in what helps. But like, you know, if that makes somebody's day that you posted it, like that's awesome. You know, I definitely a more cynical, younger version of me might have found it like annoying because I used to be like insanely depressed and also very like way too focused on like trying to solve everything, you know, trying to like rationally fix shit. So I used to be like very closed off to stuff like that because it almost felt like it's offering an out that I can't actually take, you know? Oh, fuck. Yeah, absolutely, Core. I do run a lot of categories that are longer. Oh, actually, yeah, ads just wore off, so that you'll for sure hear me. I do run a lot of categories as well, Core. Like, my main category, if I had to pick one, is max percent. Which is, it's like an hour 41 minutes, I think, for record currently.
Oh yeah.
But in that, you quite literally get to see all of the game.
Mario.
Well, I guess technically not, because you don't, like, you don't get to see, like, failing melody, for example, but you get what I mean.
Mario.
Whoops. I did a little bit of max percent today. I might do some more. Because grinding any percent can at times be a little bit, like mind-numbing. Since you gotta go through Area 1 and then you don't get the mouse key right away. You just gotta do it again. Really bad. This run in particular, I've had, like, really bad, What was I about to... Yeah, I've had really bad ghost suck-ups just this entire run. Close. Whoa. Yeah, let's try a max percent run again, actually. There we go.
Mario.
You're going for Cyndaquil. Totodile is very cute and cool, and I like him, but he does not get any fucking moves. It makes it kind of annoying to play the game. Same with Chikorita. It also does not get any fucking moves, man. Come on. so slow. Dumb mistake. But you are kind of just fucked after the coin goes behind the table like that. I shouldn't let that happen. Yo, okay, we're fine. One of those coins barely despawned. I've had a lot of Luigi's Mansion World Records in a couple different categories. I've had this record. I had record in this category that stood for like 3 or 4 years without being contested. And by contested, I don't mean people weren't running the category. I mean like there wasn't anyone running it that was getting times good enough to be worried about, you know? So that's definitely like my proudest. But I've had any percent a lot of times as well. In terms of main categories, those are the two like really big important ones that I've had. But yeah, like other records here and there, a lot of meme category records. Yeah, I literally I got that world record as like my first finished run that was actually up to my standards. So max percent is very hard to get all the way to the end of, right? Even just finishing a run is a pretty big deal. So yeah, it's still my PB now. I can do way better than it, but yeah, it is currently my PB. But this PB was a over 5-minute improvement to the previous world record. And it wasn't because of RNG, it was 5 minutes of like improved gameplay. But nowadays, I mean, yeah, Snap has brought this up a whole nother notch. He has a 141. If I got a run that I was like super happy with my execution and the RNG was really good, I think like looking at like, I don't know, a high 1.3x sort of thing is what I'm thinking I would like be pretty content with. It depends a lot on how I play though. Honestly, my satisfaction with the PB a lot of the times almost has more to do with me not making major mistakes than it does with exactly how good the luck is in it. Yeah, I was very close to taking no out of bounds, and part of me is still really sad that I never got it, because now I probably never will. Yeah, I had a run in Bowser Fight that would have been world record if I 2-cycled. And yeah, I was not even particularly happy with that run either. Like, there was a point in time where I was very capable of like a big world record in no out of bounds, which is kind of crazy looking back on it, because that category's come so far that it's like, yeah, that it's kind of entirely outside of my wheelhouse at this point. That was beautiful, actually. That execution was sick. Oh, absolutely. Competition does make it interesting, yeah.
Mario. Mario.
Oh wait, I misremembered, yeah. I need this one. I did remember this correctly, though. Still need that gold bar. Eight. That was so good on the money spread. Let's fucking go. That sucks so bad. Please give me that coin. Nope, it's gone. Alright, whatever. I didn't love that attempt anyway.
Mario.
The world record in no out of bounds is crazy good. The reason why I say that it's not really in my like skill set is because a lot of it now involves like not just getting the good RNG, but playing risky as if you're about to get the RNG, and if it doesn't work, then you just are fucked. Like, the strats that are used in modern runs in no out of bounds at the top level are so risky.
Mario.
Like, in terms of going for improvement to current record, I believe that most people who are interested in trying, that they look for a run that has early release, optimal parlor RNG, and boo double in ballroom. Actually, I think that not optimal parlor RNG. I think that they go for just having text skip. I don't think they care that it's the really fast RNG text skip. But yeah, getting that fucking RNG where you have the optimal parlor RNG and then early release, and you still go for boo double is something that it's like, ugh. You have no idea how many runs, back when I was at my complete prime in the game, I did that were just dead on arrival because of not getting good enough boo RNG or early release. Okay. Grimly rarely actually screws a run hard enough to kill it, but obviously, yes, he can take a very, very long amount of time. There's nothing you can do. Four. Whoops. I did not do that how I was trying to. Whatever. That didn't count. Gorgeous. That's actually all that I need to mark. It's crazy. Very good money RNG this round. Although I think I deserved it after the one earlier. Good. No, 10 to 12 second Grimly is not very uncommon. I'm pretty sure that Grimly averages about 8 seconds, but it's... how do I describe this? It feels to me as though it's more common to get, like, an instant Grimly than it is to get, like, a 2-second Grimly. As weird as that is. And there might be absolutely no basis to that. But yeah, just from my subjective experience, that feels like a thing. Yeah, bad. The way that I stuttered there made it really difficult to try and time the input. Because I had to make sure that I was still getting dragged, so I was way more focused on that. Which I did fix that part, but didn't matter since I didn't do the R-bump. I think I figured out a way to make those coins bounce better more often. I think if instead of getting hit by the front of the rocking horse, I actually walk into the side of it, I'm pretty sure that that's giving me, like, better placement for the coins. Yes, when you open the door, his animation does pause. When I say insta, I usually refer to it being right before you open the door, actually. Because when you walk past Grimly after entering the room, he does briefly fade out for like a few frames. Beautiful. Nice, man. Great hallway there. Whoops. Oh, come on. Whatever. I did a good job dealing with the weird circumstances I ended up in there. Either of those. My money RNG is turning around a bit. It's not bad or anything, like, but not getting those is kind of bothersome. Can be really annoying.
Mario.
The bucket in here matters a bit more, though.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Really? That felt like it despawned so fast. I should stop going for that the way I do. I didn't like that run, though, because I didn't have Chauncey 1 cycle, so I did figure I would play risky, but yeah, I should probably not do that as much as I do. I'm going to switch back to any percent. Because I don't want to burn myself out playing that right now. It'd be pretty easy for me to get like a little tilted doing max percent, I think.
Mario. Mario.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane how close it is. I still haven't, like, properly processed that in my head. I was way further away from him than I thought. I was focused on Pokemon Pocket. Didn't lose time, though. It just scared me.
Oh yeah. Mario.
You got stuck in a Pokemon game. Made it so I can't overlevel. Now I can't get by the second. To be fair, that is widely considered to be like one of the most difficult battles in Pokemon, like relative to where your leveling should be. That battle is actually made to be quite tough. What's up, Liberator Smash? Yeah, I know that it's a huge deal in speedruns, yeah. I haven't watched an Emerald speedrun in a long time, but I know that that was like a huge deal. It's like the gatekeeper for that run. You haven't really started until you beat it. Did you used to have a different username, out of curiosity? Oh, okay, awesome. Very good to see you. Yeah, it has been quite a while. It's been so long that there aren't actually chat logs for you. So I could tell that you were someone who'd been, like, following a super long time, but I can't see any of your old messages. Oops. Close. Yeah, hello, a lot of people did from that. Although, I have to imagine not many people found me that way and still are around. Had IRL attack me, I feel you. I mean, no hard feelings, I never hold it against someone if they just dip for a while. I dipped for a while, there was like a 2.5 year span where I basically didn't stream. I mean, I was still, like, on the internet all the time. If people, like, DM'd me and shit, I was there. But yeah, to a lot of people, I just vanished. I didn't really play much LM at all. Sometimes I would, like, boot it up to, like, show people stuff, or, like... At times I would, like, mess with stuff, because, you know, like... quite a few strats were found during my break. None of them really interested me that much, though. I didn't learn Chauncey one cycle. I didn't even learn Chauncey text skip until I came back.
Mario. Mario.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. Holy shit. Okay, this is fast. Damn, late on X.
Mario. Oh yeah. Mario.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mario.
Definitely down to help you.
Mario.
That was so weird looking.
Mario.
Yeah, I think no out of bounds is the best starting category anyway. Ooh.
Mario. 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 Mario.
Okay, that works. Damn it. Wow, nice.
Oh yeah. Mario. Mario. Oh yeah.
Luigi. Yum yum.
Mario. 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 Yeah. Mario. Wow. Mario. Oh yeah.
Luigi. Yum yum.
Mario. Mario.
루이 오이도 야만바 왜 앞서있어 루이 오토마 니 음악 루이기
Mario.
루이기 야마야
Mario. Mario.
루이기 야마야
Mario. Oh yeah. Mario. Mario.
Oh, I didn't even notice I missed that guy. How's it going, Ashes? Welcome, man. Yeah, legally I don't have to reply to that because you didn't use the flirt command. I would like to exercise that right.
Mario. Mario.
How are you broke on channel points? That's more like it, Anders.
Mario. Oh yeah. Mario.
Thank you, Anders. I actually like that one.
Mario.
おいどヤマンバーポエあっそいとウイオットマにうまくいき
Okay.
Mario.
Damn it.
Oh yeah. Mario. Mario. Mario mia. Mario.
루이 오이도 야만바 포에 앞서있어 루이 오토마 니 음악 루이기
Mario.
What?
ヤマンバーポエソイソウイオットマーポエミうまくルイージ
Nice. Oh, tiny bit too fast on the last bit. That was really good.
Mario. 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 Mario! 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 Oh yeah! Mario!
Luigi, Yamamba, Ue, Soito, Ui, Ottoma, Oni, Luigi.
Mario!
Brother. That guy hated me.
Luigi. Yabu,
Mario! Mario! Mario!
おいどやまんばほえあそいそうおとまにうまくルイージ
Dude, I'm suddenly on fire with the skills. Whoops.
Luigi. 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 Yup, yup.
Mario! 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 Mario!
I'm gonna take a quick break. I am back. Yeah, that makes sense, XLR. Hopefully that doesn't turn into a big deal or anything. I'm sure that you were joking. Yeah, I had some egg salad.
Mario. Mario.
Yeah, when I'm streaming, I've found that yogurt, egg salad, and peanut butter are like the best snacks. I literally keep a jar of peanut butter right here. What does that mean, Exelor?
Mario. Mario. Mario.
That is lame as fuck.
Mario. Mario.
Oh, dude, absolutely.
Mario. Mario.
Don't do that.
Mario.
A similar joke, or like a joke in a similar vein that is really funny, is this one that they talked about it on a podcast I love. Ludwig really likes to pull this bit where they'll be going through a drive-thru, right? And he never drives, so you know, the person driving basically has to order most of the time. And so he'll tell them, oh yeah, get me that with the works. And he runs this bit, and it's absolutely not a real thing. He just wants them to have to say it to the worker, and then he laughs his ass off every single time. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Because that one's like, you know, you're not just like lying to someone who's trying to learn Spanish and making them doubt themselves
Mario.
for absolutely no payoff.
Mario. Mario.
But it's still doing the same, like, fucking just convincing someone of some shit, you know?
Mario.
The real funny part is that, like, you know, it's a group thing, everyone knows exactly what happened. Person who said it is like, why the fuck did I listen to you, you know? That's still not funny though, Exelor. No, absolutely, Liberator. But saying it at, like, you know, Starbucks, they're not gonna know what the fuck you're talking about.
Mario. 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 Yeah. Mario.
Whoops.
Luigi. Yum.
Mario. Mario.
Luigi. Yum.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Yo, what's up, Captain Scorpy? Been a very long time, I feel like. The past couple of days I've been shit, but today I'm doing really good.
Mario. 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 Oh yeah. Mario. Mario. Mario.
Yeah, we got a lot of people from way back in the day here. It's kind of sick.
Mario.
야만 봐 왜 소이소 우이 오토마 니 음악 루이기
Mario.
Damn.
루이기
Mario. 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 Mario.
Yeah, apartment complex is always what I've heard. I mean, they call them flats in England.
Mario. 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 Wow. Mario. Mario. Mario.
The area of multiple apartment company. Wait, what? You're saying that they call just apartment complexes
루이기
companies? Am I following? That doesn't make sense.
Mario. Mario.
루이기
Mario.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I hadn't ever heard that, but it makes more sense than what I thought you were trying to say. In my head, I was thinking about, like, names for buildings that don't get used very often. And I remembered, like, one of my favorite rap lyrics that I feel like is super underrated. Like, in the song, the lines before it are sort of talking about, like, you know, being broke and being raised in the ghetto, like, leaving a lasting impression on your life. And the line that, like, caps it all off is, split him straight down the middle like a fucking duplex. That shit is so clever. Ooh. The last one was quick. Bad. There you go. Fuck.
Mario. 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 Oh yeah.
Yeah. I keep getting a little distracted today. Having my brain be able to work again finally is quite nice.
Mario.
Damn, I haven't heard that shit in forever, Exelor.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Sure, why not, Exelor? Damn, I really got to you with that comment earlier about trading so much. Whoops. Could have used that.
Mario! Mario? Mario!
Yeah, I do have a very bad habit of not using enough pawn moves. It is obviously, if you're doing it correctly, like, basically the best way to do early game is to, like, take control of the center of the board with pawns and shit.
Mario! Mario!
Oh god.
Mario?
Alright, good night, Exlor. Sleep well. No chest then. Forgot to do that. Started another.
Mario. 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 Wow. Mario. Mario.
Luigi. Yum, yum.
Mario.
Luigi.
Mario! Mario! Mario!
Luigi. Yum.
Mario! Mario!
Luigi. Yum.
Mario! 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 Mario!
ルイおいどやまんばほえはっそいそルイおっとまみうなかルイーキ ルイーキやばい
Mario! Mario! Mario, Mario, Mario!
Yeah, true, Anders.
Mario. Mario. Oh yeah. Mario.
Luigi. Yada.
Mario. Yeah. Mario.
Man, I should pay a bit more attention.
Luigi. Ui. Luigi. Ui. Luigi. Ui. Luigi. Ui. Luigi. Yada.
Fair.
disappointed.
Luigi.
Mario!
Luigi. Yabo yabo.
Mario! Mario! Oh yeah. Mario. 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 Mario.
Luigi. Yamamba. Oe. Hop. Oiso. Luigi. Otoma. Ni. Umaka. Luigi. Luigi. Yabo yabo.
Mario. Mario. Mario! Mario! Mario!
Luigi. Yup, yup.
Mario! 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 Wow! Mario! 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 Mario!
Luigi. Yup.
Mario! Mario!
Luigi. Yum yum.
Mario! 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 Mario!
Luigi. Yum yum.
Mario! Oh yeah. Mario. 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 Oh yeah. Mario. Mario. Mario.
Luigi. Oído. Yamamba. Fue. Hop. Oído. Oído. Toma. Ni. Una. Luigi.
Mario.
Damn, I did good there, too. Dang. Fair.
Luigi. Double.
Mario.
Luigi. Double.
Mario. Mario.
Luigi. Double.
Mario. Mario.
Luigi.
Mario.
Right. I think I need a quick break again. Oh, it's been a lot more hours than I thought that I've been streaming. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys. Thanks for watching. Yo, how's it going? Thank you so much, Chocolate Cake. I really appreciate it. Sorry I was gone.
Hello?
How's it going, Winterbit, if you're still here? Yeah, thank you so much. I've been streaming a while, so I was taking a quick break to eat quickly. Thank you for the welcome back. One more second, actually, just one. My door wasn't closed. That's all.
Mario! 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 Mario!
I was really slow on that. Not really slow, but it was slower than I meant it to be. Kinda surprised that double even worked. My movement was bad up to it. Oh, okay. You know what I actually haven't done today is take my multivitamin. Whoops, I was not facing the way I thought I was. I should look at the screen a bit more.
Luigi. 여보야.
Mario. Mario. Oh yeah. Mario. Mario, Mario. 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 Mario.
루이 어이도 야만바 왜 소이소 루이 오토마 니 으악 루이기.
Yo, same to you, Game Striker. Appreciate you. Yeah. Alright, peace, Liberator. Appreciate you.
Mario. Wow. Mario, Mario. Mario.
I used to go through controllers very often, but I've had this one for a pretty decent amount of time now. And because it's a modded controller, it's actually been lasting me way longer. Yeah, at my absolute peak in Luigi's Mansion, when I was taking it the most seriously, I was going through a new in-box controller every, like, 3 months, and I would still hold on to them longer than I really wanted to. It's, like, fucked up how quickly GameCube controllers degrade in quality. Obviously, that's with me, like, you know, speedrunning full-time. Actually streamed even more hours back then than I average nowadays, so...
Mario. Mario.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the control stick wearing down is a big part. Triggers wearing down is a really, really big part of it. Which I have still been having some issue with on this controller, because there's not much they can really do about that part. Yeah, like mostly, because I take really good care of my controllers. Mostly the things that would end up fucked up are the triggers, the control stick, or sometimes dropped inputs from the buttons. Sometimes. The really thing, rather, the really nice thing about this particular modded controller is that it has Hall effect sticks, which means it senses the angle with magnets as opposed to with a physical piece called a potentiometer. As those wear down over time, the magnets make it more accurate and last way longer. Yeah, I knew that was not going to work. So it will likely be split either into a subcategory or into a different leaderboard, because it would not be very cool for the optimal version of the game to just be a monthly subscription service. However, I'm sure that, especially when it comes out, people will speedrun it pretty decent amounts. It'll be interesting to see how it is. It'll probably have much faster like lag and loads. Really can't talk today. Yeah, we've been wondering about that too. I have no idea what the answer to that is. If I had to guess... It's hard to even really guess. I think they might just release the PAL version for both Europe and North America. And then in Japan, they might have the Japanese version and the PAL version. That would make sense to me. Because they do, in general, with the Japanese eShop, tend to have, like, they tend to have more American titles. But, like, in other countries, they don't have as many Japanese titles. But yeah, it would make sense because, you know, English is still the default language in PAL anyways. And they don't have to care what frame rate it is or anything, because it's all going to be, like, upscaled. Nice. Okay, this is pretty fast. There, okay. Damn it. Okay.
Mario. 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 Mario.
おいドラマンバーおいあっおいとおいおっとまにうまかルイージ
Ah, that would have worked, damn it. Dude, why is my R button doing this? Really annoying me.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
How's it going, Cam? It's very good to see you. That was a good bit. It is making me go R. I've fixed it several times today, and it's somehow having more issues. Now it seems like it's fine. I think maybe I'm pressing it in the wrong spot, and that's like making it, yeah, I'm pressing it in the wrong spot, and that's making it press the button pad weirdly. It's going meh? Sorry to hear. I hope you feel better. I'm feeling way better today, but I had like the past few days were just absolute hell. I can't remember if I talked to you about it, but yeah. Oh, I missed some of the peach, okay. Might go back and watch that. I was interested to see your Peach. Okay.
Mario.
Okay.
Mario.
Luigi 야만바 왜 앞서 루이 오토마 미 루이기
Mario.
Oh, come on, the fucking R button, dude. Also, why did one of my earbuds just go out? What the fuck? There we go. Finally. Yeah, I'm really struggling to find the angle. What? There it is. Tiny bit late.
Mario.
Way too hot in my room right now. What's up, Cam? Aw, hell yeah. Congrats.
Mario. Mario.
Will do, Cam. You want peanut butter and jelly? Ham? Turkey?
Mario.
Man, you're needy, huh?
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Okay.
Mario.
You know, that is something I feel like I could actually do, though. I've never made bacon myself, but it seems really simple to do if you do it in the oven. I really hate cooking most of the time, though. I think it's an ADHD thing for me, because, like, I get really, really anxious when I try to cook. And, you know, there's a lot that you have to focus really hard on, you know, not burning yourself and, like, timing things correctly, and chopping vegetables is something I can do. I actually have a decent amount of practice in that, but it's, like, very attention consuming. Yeah, no, like, I've learned to cook a couple of things. I can make, like a spaghetti bolognese, like the meat sauce. I can make that really well. I can make, like, homemade mac and cheese really well. Those ones I have, like, fully committed to memory and stuff. Even though I haven't made them in, like, years. Bolognese sauce.
Mario. Mario.
Yeah, it's like a tomato and meat sauce. It's very, like, classic Italian dish.
Mario.
I do, yeah. That's definitely something that I do very habitually.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Yeah, I figured I would just meme and do it more since you brought it up.
おいどヤマンバほえあそいとういおとまみうまルイージ
Mario.
Okay. Damn. Really? There we go. Close. Aw. Sorry, Cam. I guess I got a sound glitch, huh?
Mario.
I'm coming with you. Cool.
Mario.
Taking an adventure.
Oh yeah.
At least I assume that's the tone. It might be a hostage situation.
Mario.
Nice. Oh.
Luigi やばやば
Mario. Mario.
Oh my god, with the fucking... Do I really need to take apart my controller again for like the 5th time today? I think I do. What's up, kinda Sag? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not kind of sad right now.
Mario. Mario.
Dude. Oh, I'm jealous. It's way too hot in my room. I always prefer the cold pretty much. Obviously only to a certain level, but yeah, I like the cold. My body runs too hot. Toss me into the volcano.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Okay.
Mario.
Cool. Fuck. Let's try this again. Switch the category. Although actually, if I'm having issues with my R button, it's probably the worst category I could pick.
Mario.
Yep. Still happening. I should actually just fix my controller. I'm annoyed though. Give me a couple minutes here. Good time for like an AMA. Got any questions or something to talk about? I do like mushrooms. Yeah, I have them on like pizza and shit. Pretty big fan. I went through a phase of being like literally obsessed with them, where I would eat them like all of the fucking time. I love pizza. It's one of the most common things that I eat. Okay. It's fucked up, man. Shouldn't do that to someone. That should be better. Good. I'm actually not sure what I did with the trigger shields on this. which they're not an important part, but I'm confused that I don't see them anywhere. And maybe I dropped them? It doesn't seem like it. What the hell did I do with those? No clue. Absolutely no clue. I give up. I don't care. Actually, no, they're in here. That's what I did with them. Not sure why I did that. Is that a right and a left? No, that's two. Same side. There we go. Boiled eggs are dope. I had some egg salad earlier myself. There they are. Almost done repairing my controller again. This isn't the last time that I need to do it today. I'm going to fucking scream. Good. The screws that you use to keep the triggers in place inside the GameCube controller are a completely different type of screw than the ones outside the controller. They take a different type of screwdriver. They're really, really, really fucking tiny. Let me see if I can, like... Yeah, they're really tiny. Okay. Now I just need to put the outside screws back on. That does feel better. Okay. This is going much smoother than it did last time. Almost done. Last screw. Where is it? There it is. Awesome. Yeah, it's all good, Cam. Appreciate you. Glad you're here. Alright. Let's actually do runs now.
Mario. Mario.
Luigi is so cool. Look at him go.
Mario. Mario.
Damn, that took forever. It's okay though. Good pace. Ain't no way my trigger just started doing it again. You know what, while I had it open, it would have been really smart to replace the springs as well. Come on. For fuck's sakes. No, I don't need a new controller. This one is still very, very good. And it goddamn better be, because I spent a shitload of money on this one. Too early, and I knew it was too early. Dang. A little too early, I'm pretty sure. For no Chauncey 1 cycle, that's a pretty good area 1. And the money's very simple.
Mario.
Yeah, good. Nice movement. Ugh, tried really hard to avoid that. Oh my god. It's probably the run. Yep. Damn it. It's my fault for trying to go for scare skip shy guys. I'm not used to doing those. It went really well earlier though, so I thought it would just be completely free like it was then.
Oh yeah. What?
Fuck's sakes.
Oh yeah. Mario. Mario.
Ui, oi, yamamba, oi. Hop, oi, so, ui, utuma, oi, ni, unaka, ui.
Damn it. Oh my god, how did I still get that? Good.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Damn it, I keep doing that. Close. I wasn't getting dragged somehow. Like right at the last frame that mattered.
Oh yeah.
Ui, oi, ni, unaka, ソイソネンソイおやおウイヤマンバゲールスンウェおやまアイドロおやゲスンゲゲフゲジンズールヤボヤボルイージヤボおや導きだルイージルイージペンペンオドオムガルイージオドソイソウテマカウイソイソウシケシケルイージソイソウソイソウスクスクシケシケモチビガギウイウマカサメのタチヘイスウマカボンモチビウマカスクスクヤボヤボウイソウスンサンシケシルイージヤボ
Yo, Lou. Welcome back.
Mario.
Come on. So ass in that run.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Whoops. Nice.
Mario.
Yo. Alright, that was messy, but whatever. Whoa. Got it a little bit farther into that hallway than I meant for him to.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Oh, man. Probably not, Lou. There's a lot going on in it. Yeah, that segment was pretty bad.
のち左おやあいとろルイージやぶや
Mario.
Whatever. That was dumb. I don't think I activated that. Wish I hadn't now. Oh my god. What am I gonna do here? I think I just go for Butler after the double. Yeah, no, simple. I don't have time for that, actually. Okay, this is still fine. You just switched to the left side, good to know. Okay, this is a sort of weird way to do this, but what I'm gonna do.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Okay, good. I did this so weirdly and badly. I was just trying to do the multitasking.
Did you? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Holy shit. Thank you, whoever subbed. I'm very focused, sorry. I hate you. One of those is unattainable. Now I'm not focused. Duggernaut, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Speed Degeneration for 5 months. Love you, buddy.
Luigi.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Jesus Christ. I was trying to just do something a little bit fast. Please. Alright. No, I have that one. That. Good. Good. Let's go, dude. Come on. That one is very easy to miss. That might be the one that, like, the most people miss in their casual playthroughs. Assuming that they find Sealed Room, I guess. Yeah, Sealed Room is actually probably the one. Or, not... Wait, no, what am I thinking? That's... My brain doesn't work. Talking about the cheese ones specifically. Come on. Yeah, which cheese mouse do I think gets found the least? The Lugs one is pretty decently hidden. What's up, Mason Christian? Honestly, the Safari one actually is crazy well hidden. Not even well hidden, it is crazy unfairly hidden. Damn it. Come on, holy shit. quite work out how I wanted it to. Oh my god. I overvalue the shit out of poster skip in this category.
Ah.
Luigi, pen, odo, omega, Luigi, odo, soito, hey, maga, ui, soito, sike, sike. Luigi, soito, soito, suku, suku, sike, sike, yamachi gigagi, ui, umaka, same no take, hey, su, umaka, noji ni, umaka, suku, suku, yabo, yabo, ui, so, sun, san, sike, sike, Luigi, yabo, yabo.
Mario!
Ni, umaka, su, soito, otoma, oya, oyama, hey, hey, ui, yamamba. Yabo, yabo, yamamba.
Mia!
Noji gigagi, oya, yamamba.
Mario!
What am I doing? It's not any percent, and this is not Area 1. Whoa. I'm suddenly doubting myself about whether I have the bucket coins in there or not. I'm gonna actually just mark it down as purple and move move on. Oh my god, whatever. Oh. I don't have time to do this, I don't think. Really need to properly relearn that run. Whoops.
Mario. Mario. Oh yeah.
I saved, right? I did, good. Whoop. Wait, no, I actually got both of those, I think. No, I got both of those. Nice. Okay, really not too bad. Yo, Tessa? Oh, wait.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Worst possible RNG into worst possible switch. Very cool. Oh, my fucking trigger's doing that again. Finally.
Mario. Mario.
What am I doing? Oh, come on. Oh. There we go. Little sketchy. Okay, we got it all. Dude. I didn't see if I got the coins from the light in this run. It was such a chaotic run. No, what am I doing? I can't do that. That's not how that works. Dude, my brain is like not processing correctly. Because I haven't done runs this far in for a long time. Too early. It's really hard to time with everything going on there. Way too early, wow. Oh, right, because the water killed him. Yeah, duh. This part is very stressful, yeah. Actually, yeah, all three rooms that are, like, outside are stressful. Spooky is scary, Graveyard is scary, and this is scary. I guess you could count, like, Toad's balcony as outside and not scary. I very well might lose the run right here. Okay, I did. Cool. Alright, peace, chocolate cake. Thank you so much, by the way. Oh. Brother. Nice. Good. This next room is another I might just lose the run type beat. Got the first try RNG though. Where am I going? What am I doing? Confused myself a lot there somehow. Whoops. That's fine. Let's make sure to clutch up here. Good. Brother. Oh, I didn't mean to flip. So annoying, actually. Shit. Oh my fucking god.
야도 야도 야만 봐.
That was cool. That was such a bad money spread. Please stop. Okay. Yeah, fucking terrible on that. What was that sucker? Felt like the butt of a joke, that entire Nana's room. Oh, come on. Whoops. Oh, come on. That's not all of them. Well, okay. Let's do some more any percent then. I was really far into the run, though. I got super far in. Yeah, let's take a quick break and then do some any percent.